Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome to another Studio Mega presents Death Stranding. This voice coming to you now is Lucky. Over there is Omega.
Howdy ho, everybody.
Howdy ho. Let me actually adjust my mic here a little bit. And today, we're building fucking zip lines, y'all. Probably a lot of them. So last time we streamed, we basically made contact with a lot of preppers. We met the Mountaineer, the Roboticist, and the Photographer. We still got one more thing to do. We got to go to the Mountaineer. I don't know what he wants. He might be sending us to the Musician or to the Survivalist / First Prepper in this area. I don't know. He might have us doing something else. But we're ignoring that for right now. We're ignoring that. Why? Two reasons. One, I need zip lines. I need to be able to zip over this mountain with ease and comfort. Two, I need roads. I want to be able to get up to Mountain Knot in ease and comfort. Also, I need to figure out the Novelist's son. I don't know if this is one of the ones where I have to just find his shit and take it to him. You have to do that in the East Coast for the Ludens fan. But if I don't, I'm not going to be able to get the free materials for this one, and this is going to be a pain in the dick. That is 7K worth of fucking ceramics. That's 3.5Ks of crystals. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I refuse.
It's a lot. It's a lot of materials.
It's a lot of materials. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of materials.
I'm like right now. I'm reaching the top right corner of Australia, and like I still don't have highways that are that tough.
No. So, we're gonna work on that. So basically, since making a zipline standard is just a PCC level 2, which is not crazy, I don't have to like this. We can probably do a bit of stuff. Ziplines have a range of 300 meters, and you need clear line of sight. As you can see, I have actually modified my doctor's route to pop up to this mountaintop over here and then down to here. I had one earlier that was just crossing the way, but like I said. But the thing about this, I only have so much chiral network band. I need to, be more judicious with my structure placing.
Yeah, so, this is the way zip lines work. Is that they're very convenient. You have 300 whole meters, but you want to make sure you're using as much of that as possible because you have a limited bandwidth. So it's almost, I feel like the reverse of like roads. Roads are just the roads are where they are, so you just dump everything into them like right away and then, figure it out basically, like put your generators and your other shit, where you're not using your roads or otherwise. Zip lines are almost like, no, you must be very particular because you get to pick wherever they go, but you have a limited like overstock, so you want to make sure the zip lines go where you need them to go. I was going to talk about this earlier when you mentioned, you want your zip lines and you want your roads because like, yes, there's a very convenient mountain pass that runs, from Mountain Knot to the distro center. That's nice. That's great. That doesn't do anything if you want to get to the Mountaineer or if you want to get to the Musician. Those guys are over there. The Roboticist is kind of not on the road either. So like, the road pass, the mountain pass is very good, but you still have to do a lot of hoofing it.
Yeah. So, like you said, right now I have my right here. We go here. This is gonna be one of my divergent points. I've already like mapped out where I'm gonna put my next one, because again, like things you don't really think about, but your fucking icon has a rangefinder on it. It will tell you how far it is. So basically, I was in my location here, and I mapped out because I also want this is me future proofing. I want one that will fucking just take me to fucking Hartman's lab. I didn't do this last time. It was a pain in the dick to get to Hartman's lab. But I can hook up with this one, and I'm going to try and get this over to the Roboticist, because I want to progress the Roboticist very specifically so we can get higher levels of the all-terrain skeleton, which will be fucking useful.
All-terrain skeleton, very important.
Like, as you can see, I have changed out my loadout. I am now SAM-2 batteries Porter Bridges. I have a huge ass battery. I like the level 4 was not originally in the game, and I'm glad it was because it lets me put in the 3 grenade pouches on the side, which I think is very needed. I think this is one of the reasons why they give you, the 2 free slots in Death Stranding 2, because you need to carry some goddamn grenades, people.
Yeah.
It is
well, Lucky, you'll
important.
be happy to know that battery level 4 made it into Death Stranding 2.
That is good. I have the micro battery, like the 1x3 one right now.
Yeah, that you can get a light battery and you can get a solar generator, but later you will unlock a person who just gives you extra batteries level 1 through 4.
That's good. I do like the solar
really
generator.
interesting.
I have that paired with the
Yeah.
tiny battery. I'm all like, this is cute. I love it.
Yeah, it's a fun little aspect. The other thing that's really interesting is I've unlocked the boost skeleton and basically replaced the battle skeleton because the boost skeleton gives you back your hip slots.
Yeah.
So you can fucking speed skeleton sprint and still have all 4 slots, which I know you've discovered the beauty of lightweight silenced trank rifle.
Yes.
That shit fits in a hip or a shoulder slot, baby.
No, that's something like Death Stranding 2 I love. Like, I don't know if we're going to get up to, like, level 3 guns and stuff, but I think level 2 is fine where it is. That gives me the fucking, it gives me the, underbarrel and, well, it doesn't give me a good scope, but I really don't need it. But, you know, extra damage and stuff, so it gives me utility. But making them lightweight so they're just small does so much for me in a way that you just don't understand. Like, not having, like because right now, all weapons are medium, including the bola gun and the sticky gun, which sucks dicks, considering the bola gun has a very specific use, and so does the sticky gun.
Sticky gun especially, God.
Yes, but Death Stranding 2, they just start out small. They're tiny. You can just slap them anywhere, and it's good. So we're going to fabricate...
Oh, also, I did some testing. You'll be happy to know, scientifically proven, you can, in fact, double up on arm mounts. You can have 2 cargo guns or 2 HMGs. I discovered this because I had to build a second truck because I was locked out of my garage in the DHV Magellan and the story stuff I'm doing right now. So I was like, okay, well, we'll test it. We'll build a new truck, and I'll make it the battle wagon.
The battle wagon. No, I haven't unlocked that. I just unlocked battery level 2, and I'm just like, well, I got nothing else, so long haul.
Yeah, I mean that's the one. Yeah, no, this is something I can say a little, especially while we're doing research. We had a long conversation not yesterday. It was Saturday. It was a couple days ago. But about like what those, you know, the highway route out of Mountain Knot is elevated, probably unnecessarily, you know. And it puts you, like, way out of the way of the mule camps. First of all, in Death Stranding 2, there are later areas of the roads which are not that generous. There's a spot where you literally have to drive through a mine that is full of armed survivalists. They have real guns. And your auto drive turns off in the tunnel because it doesn't count. So, like, they already made it so that you can't quite, you know, brain off it. But also, they really did just make the AI for brigands and bandits in 2 better. I talked about this in our games chat earlier, but I was just auto driving along doing a big supply run from the ceramics mine, you know, running those ceramics down the route. Mm-hmm. Not only did the guys at the brigand camp south of F1, you know, north of the environmental observatory, not only did they actually see me, but one of them actually hit me with a thrown stick on that overpass.
Oh, yeah.
Stop me, you know, because I had auto drive module. But if you didn't have that module, or if I, like, freaked out or something, they could have actually, like, probably caught up to me. Or if they'd used live grenades, because there are guys that do that later. They throw bombs at you. It's great. But, yeah, no, the guys in 2 are just smarter and better.
No, and I don't hate that. Like, I actually, once, the bandit camp right outside what is it, the eastern, or is it southern? I don't know. The first scientific outpost you have, I can't remember the name of them, the environmental things. There's a bandit camp between there and Westfort. And there's like a very easy overpass over there, and I was just taking shots at guys from the overpass because I was testing out the rifle. They actually got on the mule truck and got on the road and came up to me. I was just like, oh.
Wow, their pathfinding's way better too. Yeah, that's the overpass I'm talking about, where one of them just caught me, you know, minding my own beeswax and hit me from the ground level. No.
Well, they're not all like super they're all not all super smart. A lot of the guys on the ground were just milling underneath the underpass.
Maybe it's because he had a rod to throw or something, or maybe it's because they're their level was getting up because it had been a while since I had been down there. That's another thing that's interesting is that the camps have like a threat level. So if you leave them alone for a while, they'll level up and get some new tools. I've seen some guys like in that first area, you know, by the government base or by the environmental center who have like leveled up to having helmets now and stuff because I've just let them sit too long. It's okay, we just run in, we punch them all out. But it definitely seems like that's one of the things where like technically they made it harder, but it's more dynamic, whereas like some of the mule camps in 1 I think truly are just annoyances. Once you build the roads or other systems, they're just, you know, they annoy you, but they're not actually going to stop you.
Shit! Get back here! Ow! You see that? That right there. That's killed me before. How I just kind of...
That's a very...
Like how I just fell, like, from, like, up there to right here.
Yeah, without actually sliding. I think that's another thing in 2 is that Sam actually has, like, more, like, sliding, climbing animation so that he can not have that problem. Because I feel like I don't do that weird, like I've gone off sheer cliffs accidentally because Sam has a lot of inertia.
Oh, yeah.
But I very rarely, like, slip and slide on slope or like, jump on slopes now. It's usually more of, like, a, you know, fall down and slide.
I could have sworn I saw. There it is.
Yeah, we gotta do a little bit of funny business here because it is snowing. Almost like raining, not quite correct.
Got Skyrim this shit. Where's my fucking mark? Up there. Basically, the key thing you want in making your zipline network is you want basically height, because the higher your ziplines are, the less likely they are to get interrupted by something else. This is not the highest point, but I think we can still make this work. Actually, let's find out. This point looks a little bit higher. Might be out of range, though. Like I said, standard ziplines only have a range of 300 meters. Well, yeah, look at that bitch over there. The slight upgrade will give you 350, which I think is a cop-out. We should have gone to 400. We're not... Yeah, no, look at that. That is way too far. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's get a bit closer.
And we shave a little. But you gotta deal with the... Oh, not quite. You gotta deal with the uneven slopes.
Hold on. Oh, the obstacle. But this is what I was talking about, like, making zip lines is, let's see here. This might not actually be a good spot, then.
Might have to adjust.
Might have to adjust.
I mean, it can be a little bit of a time concern, but it doesn't necessarily have to hook up with everything. You know, it can be an end.
No, let's try over here. Okay, I said, because the goal of this zipline specifically is to be able to hook me up with Hartman and the roboticist. So it doesn't have to be exactly right here, but I just need it from being able to connect here into this general vicinity. So let's try... Insufficient ground contact.
The very unfortunate thing is, you know, building them with requiring secondary materials is like... That means as you're showing, you have to haul around big fucking containers with you, which is, you know, totally what you want to be doing on this icy mountain.
Honestly, we might not build a zip line to Hartman. This looks like it's a pretty simple path down. Like I said, building paths directly to things is nice, but if you have a nice easy walkway, you should not be afraid to fucking use it. God, I'm trying to look at the fucking. Okay, it was just fine. Why is it not fine anymore? What obstacle? Okay.
Well, it's showing the red X's. It's the ridge behind you. I'm not sure if Sam's orientation matters, because the zip line needs to be able to bend so it can like.
Well, it needs to be able to
drop you on the
rotate and
ground.
stuff, like all
Yeah.
like a full 360. All right, let's see.
So if it would clip into the ground, it probably has to be like, no, you can't do that.
You know, this blocks the way to the lab, but hang on, let me mark this location real quick before I forget. Place marker.
Markers are important.
But yeah, no, I think that I can literally just. Yeah, I can just literally shuffle down to Hartman's lab from here. Yeah, I have to walk, but yeah, no,
That's okay.
Yeah, no, that's easy street. Okay, so no, this will be the Hartman's lab one.
This is something that I especially because I did lose access to my original truck for a little bit. This is something I had to kind of come to grips with, and I'm like, I'm really like, I have hauled my off-roader truck, my roadster truck, places where in Death Stranding 1 I for sure would not have taken the truck before, but I do feel like I use the truck a lot, so I also want to get myself comfortable with not doing the truck. I kind of feel like watching you play Death Stranding 1 has kind of put me in a mind for Death Stranding 2, which is, you know, not quite fuck it, we ball, but more just like, no fear. Because, like, there's not really anything to be super concerned about. What are they gonna do? Grab me?
Yeah, I know, like,
shoot me with guns?
like I still haven't got up and fucking fought watchers, be like, come at me, bro. But like I'm like, also because I think they're a little bit better about just not like, I don't think there's just not as many BT zones. Or they don't like.
Yeah, there are a
few
few permanent
temporary.
BT zones, but they tend to be marked on your map.
That's something I want to mention about Death Stranding 2 that I love. I like that just on your map you have point of interests that just are just placed there. They'll tell you about, you know, rivers, cliffs, like old towns where BTs are. You know, maybe some of the hazards of them. God, so like slight spoilers, but I got to a location and I unlocked the tar cannon, and the guy was all like, yeah, we use this to fight fires. I'm like, oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Hey, we're gonna need you to go rescue this fucking kangaroo up in this area. And I was like, okay, let me go check out here. And I see a bunch of locations here. It's all like, oh yeah, brush fires happening all the time fucking here. I'm just all like, tar cannon, brush fires. I need to go there. And guess what? I brought the fucking tar cannon on that, and it. Ah! Oh, Alex fucking scared me there. I'm sorry, he's just looking over the rock at me, just, hi there.
Hello there.
Maybe putting it right here wasn't the best idea, because I have to clamber up there, but whatever.
That's okay.
It's okay. Every little bit of height works. So, now the next part of this is we try to figure out how to make it go to the... What the... Oh. Go to the roboticist. As you can see, we got a big-ass fucking mountain in the way. That is way too far. So is that. So is that. Well, actually, I need to figure out where my end location is. Here. So we mark that.
But yeah, no, the map is a lot better about being like, hey, look at this. This is a point of interest. This is a photo opportunity.
Okay, so there's the roboticist.
This is a zone where there are chiral creatures.
Mountain's too high. That one's a little too close. Well, I have this. This is my waypoint. This is going to be my waypoint. So we're going to head on out over there and see what we can see. Oh, wait. Actually, no. We're going to head back because I need to go pick up another PCC, too.
That is important.
So, use zipline. Like I said, I'm focusing on getting to Roboticist because I want the higher levels of all terrain. Once I can just zip everything down, it becomes easy peasy. Lemon fucking squeezy. Woo!
With your camera angle, it almost looks like Sam would hit that. Just clunk.
Bonk. No, I've been having a lot of fun with Death Stranding too. I just got my first sucked up into another world segment. It was cool.
Yeah, well, that's pretty good.
Only got an A on that one because Dahlman said, "Sam, you can't take them all at the same time. Take them on one by one." I was just, watch me. I did win, but I took it was actually funny. I think the S rank cap was 150%. I took 183% damage. I was like, son of a bitch. And maybe if I was like a little more cautious, I would have made that. But I'll probably go back for it later. Actually, what do I have in my standard orders right now? Yeah, and I definitely want to get that one done. Mountaineer, the photographer. This is another one that I'm like worried about. I have like a couple zip lines, like one down like to her and the climbing anchor, but I'm not sure if I want this one to just be a zip line from the road up, or if I want to try like making it like through the entire thing. I don't know. Yeah, and there's nothing really happening there. I am out of chemicals though. Oh, actually, I was able to get a part of the road going. Will this be enough for me to drive all the way back? Or I could just, drive over here, like I did originally. I still don't know how I fucking did that. Is it raining? It's raining, no. Actually, I need Chiral crystals.
Yeah.
Fabricate, fabricate, fabricate. Lethal
I should also say, especially because I'm pretty sure you're far enough along. Yeah, if you've done the first, not boss fight, but that first otherworld segment, that means you've got the blood boomerang.
Yeah, I got the blood boomerang. Yeah, no, I went into that tar thing thinking I was gonna have to like test it against some fucking watchers. It was like, no, touch the tar, do it, and I'm like, okay. Shouldn't have done
Luckily,
that.
like with many fights in Death Stranding, you get free guns.
Free guns. I got
But
6
yeah, no. If you haven't spotted them, I'll let you know. Sometimes there are golden chiral creatures.
Oh,
Have you
really?
seen them?
No.
Yes, you'll see them going around. They're basically fucking metal slimes. Like, they'll run away from you and disappear, but if you hit them, they spawn a lot of chiral crystals.
Okay.
And because it returns to you and is ranged, the blood boomerang is a great way if you just see a guy to be like, hey, you. Funk.
Oh yeah, no, I've only like taken out like one group of chiral creatures because the musician asks you after they stole his shit. He's like, kill them! And I was like, sure. And I remember the tip you had of like, I just threw a fucking blood grenade at my feet and they just ran into it. And I was just like, oh.
Yeah, they're not very smart chiral creatures, but that's okay.
That's okay. I love them anyway. They're cute. Just little guys. Actually, let me double check here.
Generally, they don't fuck with you. Unlike, gazers and other bullshit.
Bats fuck with you, though. You just followed by bats. You're like, hey, what that guy doing? Get him. You're like, no, please don't. All right, so. No, earlier Lucky was like hella confused because I saw my truck here. I was like, how did my truck get here? It's like, oh yes, I decided to say, fuck it, we ball.
Truck 2.
All right. So, like I said, basically we're going down the mountain. We're gonna go basically. I also need to start grabbing special alloys and chemicals from locations so I can upgrade my zipline network. Gonna try to not take more than half, because this is my new policy in Death Stranding 2. Is even if I have, like, all the allocations, I'm gonna try not to take more than half, because sometimes I need to go craft shit in those locations, and if I just drain it all for building something, it's a pain. So I'm gonna try and adopt that here as well. Alright, let's see here. Oh, lordy, it's snowing. Wait, where am I going? Am I going the right way? Yes. There's a lot of rocks here. The snow is black. Hello. Black. Who said you could open my door? Black.
Get out.
Well, actually, I think that was actually faster. Than with them just than me just sitting there being like, "Take me."
Yeah, because they just pulled you onto the ground automatically.
Oh, ain't you Angie? Something good happened to you? Woo!
Right.
I ain't scared of you! Jesus, I'm really not scared of you. Where are you? Switch to medic rounds for that last little bit. One of the things that I was thinking about Death Stranding 2 that I think, is a departure from Death Stranding 1. Death Stranding 2, despite, it's some of its very dark themes, I would say, and whatnot, I think overall it's a more, positive feeling experience than Death Stranding 1. Like, I do know, there is sunny days here, but I actually don't feel like the sun actually shines that much. I feel like everything is just more, gray overcast more than anything here.
Yeah, and let me tell you, that's not true in Death Stranding 2. I have been blinded staring through my sniper scope at guys hiding in the sun. Like, the day-night cycle. Even nights, though, hey, everybody who's playing Death Stranding 2, when it's night out and you're somewhere clear, stop, look up.
Oh, yeah, you can find you can actually find constellations and stuff, too.
Yeah, so there's, the atmosphere is a lot brighter. It's interesting, the plot feels simultaneously faster and slower. I feel like the way Death Stranding 2 is written is Kojima definitely got the memo that Death Stranding 1 paced weird.
Yeah.
You probably already started to see it, Lucky, now that you're in Australia, but it so far has kept the tone where if they don't have like another job right away for you to immediately go and like unlock the next node or some other thing going on, almost always you get a call from Fragile, which is like, all right, Sam, come back to the ship and rest. Like, and usually that comes with at least a small cutscene of like checking in on everybody, you know, seeing what's up. So, like, there's definitely a structure where you are regularly doing deliveries, returning to base, then you get your next, you know, main delivery, even if it's launched from, you know, whoever you unlocked lately, which still happens a decent amount. But, like, also at the same time, that means that the plot is in much smaller, more discrete chunks.
Oh, yeah.
So it feels like some of these plot threads are taking a while to, like, resolve, even though, like I said, I mean, there's still many areas to go, but I've most recently unlocked, you know, what is, I think, the full top right corner of the map. But we're slowly building to the story. The only thing I'll say is that there's, despite him coming back for the sequel, there's not quite enough Higgs in it yet. Use some more of that guy.
But yeah, no, like, I was actually, like, thinking about it, like, playing this. In this game, you know, people seem generally happy, you know, positive feelings. Fragile smile, well, not in this game, in 2, you know, Fragile smiles, you know, Dahlman, source of positivity. Rainy, despite her name, actual fucking sunshine.
Rainy's great, yeah.
Here, I don't think anyone cracks a smile. Like the guys at the fucking shelters do, they're like, hey, Sam, I'm glad you're here. But I also got that kind of feelings like I am literally bringing you the shit that saves your life. You know, it's,
Well, and this is the thing I was talking about in the pre-stream, which you should say on stream because it's relevant, is, like, I don't think anybody in Death Stranding 2 has told me to fuck off and die yet. Like, even when I am being warned, hey, Sam, as you get further out there, it's more dangerous out there, people are going to be more suspicious. No, not really. Like, the most suspicious I've gotten is from a group who calls themselves the Motherhood, who are an alliance of, you know, women and children. And, like, they had some extra hoops for me to jump through and had to do some plot stuff. But still let me hook up to the network after one try. Like, I did one mission, and they were like, nah, you're good. They, you know, even go so far as to, like, you know, they're, like, I think I even saw some in the pre-release conversation talking about, like, the...
Oh, I went way too fucking north here. I'm just been grabbing shit. I need to get down off this mountain before they come back.
Like, I think I even remember some, like, pre-release press about, like, the role that Pecora plays. And was like, oh, she's, like, isolated. No! One pizza. She's good. Go to the pizza chef. You deliver to her. You're good. I mean, there's some... She does have automated explosive throwers outside her house. But she turns those off. Right away. Also, it's very funny. It has to be because Kojima found her because she was playing Metal Gear. But the first round of stuff you get from Pecora, who is officially the data scientist, is sneaking shit. She gives you stealth boots and a silenced assault rifle.
Oh, that's rad. Oh, they're back.
Once again, we're talking about stuff we talked about. Like in this game, you just level up your Bridges boots or you get Chiral boots, you know. There's just so much more different footwear in 2 that, like, actually does stuff. Whoop. Whoop. Talk to another guy.
Whoop, whoop.
I guess we're going for another ride. See if they're gonna... Hello? There we go.
Alright, let's see if I can do... I don't think I have any blood. Well, let's see if I can be more judicious with it. It's all like, wait, you're back already? I say the same to you, nerd! Oh shit, well I have fucked myself because the game didn't fucking... I hate that. I was tabbed over to the assault rifle, I am pretty damn sure.
Yeah, you were looking at it, you were taking ammo types.
But they're like, no. Blood grenade.
So where the fuck did that guy go?
Over here. Yeah. It's really cool.
Well, you've done pretty good damage. Worst comes to worst, you can switch to but
Probably gonna need people to throw me shit when I run out. Spent just a little bit too long picking up random shit here. Oh, I might barely make it.
yeah, I think you got another mag after. Should get it.
Ah, you shouldn't have popped that right there, man. Alright. Aha, you thought I'd be gone! You're wrong!
Just that easy.
Basically, we're gonna make it down the mountain so I can go punch mule camps and some daemon camps for, well, everything but resin, really. I am, talking about Death Stranding, too, I am glad that we actually have to fucking use resin for, like, the monorails and the upgrading mines. That's, I don't know, I know it's weird to say, that brings me joy.
Well, we talked about it. It's like resins are like nothing in this game because the amount of resins you use doesn't really correspond to anything. Because I don't. They have to be keyed to something. Is it safe houses? Do those require resins?
No, those require special alloys. Like chemicals, like special alloys is for like safe houses and zip lines. Resins,
Yeah, no,
I think, are just used for fabricating equipment, but oh, everything fell out.
Yeah, that's kind of that thing of like, I get what they were going for there, but it means that there's way more resins in the game than you'll ever need if there's nothing that requires literally thousands of them.
Yeah. So no, using like the monorails and mines using like special alloys and resins, I was like, oh no, that's great. Especially since like the first mine you unlock gives you ceramics, and the second one just gives you a fuck ton of special alloys. Like I have that first one you get upgraded to fucking 3.
Yeah.
And like for 2k chiral crystals, which you can get pretty easy because this is something else that I like they do. They have just tar pools where just chiral crystals are. Like in this game, there's locations where there's always just like a cluster, but they're far and few between. In Death Stranding 2, they're just like everywhere. Like, and the other thing that's cool too is get in the fucking truck, Sam. Is that they're usually next to the mine. Like the ceramic one has some there.
Mines usually have a couple of tar pools. Also, the big mines have pre-built generators outside them, which is nice.
Yeah, no, I noticed that. I was surprised. I was like, "Ooh."
Yeah, no, like the game has a lot more thought put into like the logistics of how you're gonna build all this shit. Like, I again, would love to be a fly on the wall. I don't know when they decided they were gonna add like rebuilding the roads and stuff. What level of the game design they were like, oh, that'll make this a lot easier if we let you build roads. Like, it was probably pretty early because they are pretty well integrated into this middle map area, and obviously this area is pretty big enough to need them. But definitely, like, I won't say they're an afterthought, but it's kind of a thing where, like we've called out, some of these roads do some very weird shit. They feel like they're more there to, like, keep some semblance of obstacle for you, of like, oh, well, you can rebuild these roads, and once you're done, you're gonna have a really easy time. But first, you must, answer me my riddles 3, by which I mean you have to build 3 fucking pavers where you would think just one would do. Literally, there's, a couple kilometers to back east. There's one paver which goes as far as 2 of these pavers here, kind of a thing. But in Death Stranding 2, it feels much more like monorails and pavers are like part of a network.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
I haven't gotten to the point where I've unlocked that part that goes like up. Like, I haven't unlocked the chiral network for the part that goes like up past the lone commander yet. But I know that that's there, so I'm pretty sure that like eventually it's going to turn into a big loop.
No, like, it seems exciting. Like, I'm excited to be a part of it. Oh, speaking of the mine, though, I did finally get the inventor. Like, I'm not sure if I could have got him right away, but I think, like, at one point where you're, like, when you're about, because, like, I ran down, because I run down there a couple times, but, I ran down there because I was trying to max out the animal shelter guys, because I think they actually have a higher threshold than others. Also, I figured out, I think you can't get multiple stars at once. I think no matter what, no matter how much you bring in, you will always just stop just shy of finishing the next stars. And I think this is because, generally, when you unlock something new, the shelter staff want to be like, hey, let me tell you about this thing. And that'd probably be pretty weird if you're unlocking, you know, multiple things at once.
Yeah, I could see that. I've never really thought about it, but I think, at the very least, I don't think I've ever observed actually unlocking multiple stars at once. Or if I did, it was for something that didn't have a whole separate conversation, you know?
Actually, no, I think you can do multiple stuff. But no, it's because it's with the, even with the lorikeets. Because every time you show up with a new star, there's another lorikeet on the fucking bar. It's slightly hilarious. By the way, another source of joy, finding out that Rainy's lorikeets are operating the fucking system. They send you a message. They're like, Sam, we're waiting for you. I miss you, Sam. Sam, please deliver us another package, Sam. Sam, I love you, Sam. I'm just all like, this lorikeet just sent me a fucking message on social media.
Yeah.
That gives me
and
joy.
What do they want? Delicious bird pellets. No, they're great. Like I said, and the fact that you can like rescue animals and put them in the animal shelter. That I think it might be why they have, because I definitely think that different people have different like thresholds.
Oh yeah.
The animal shelter being bigger doesn't surprise me because you effectively have a free way to get extra likes, because if you just see a wild animal and run up to it, you can put it in a box and give it to them.
Oh, it's so fucking real. I fucking on the path to up the Musician, between, you know, from the road going to Fort Knott up to Musician, there's a fucking wombat. I've seen that thing die twice to fucking Timefall. I was just like, no! I put a fucking Timefall shelter just was like, please, run to safety. Be there. Actually, so I got some lights on that Timefall shelter, too. I guess other people think it's cool. If you see an animal die, you can erect a gravestone there. But they respawn, so it's not actually that big a fucking deal.
Sam.
Yeah.
There's a porter up in the mountains in urgent need of help. Check in at the distro center north of Mount Knott for more information. Bring him home alive.
Another rescue mission, huh? Weird.
Really? Do I have to accept?
It's a distro center, so it's from here.
Weird. Okay, I
wonder where he wants to ask you to go, though.
No, well, hang on one second. I am.
Yeah, what were you saying about the inventor? Yeah.
Yeah, but so I was in there, going, and I saw the inventor packages on the ground. I was like, oh, this must be the guy who lives across the lake. And I look across the fucking tar. Yep, there's a shelter over there, but it's over the fucking tar. And I see what people mean. You have to walk a fucking thin ass yellow strip to get there. And I was like, okay, this is dumb. I understand why you built a zip line, but also Lucky said, fuck it, we ball, and I took my truck over that strip.
Oh yeah, no, I did. I've done that too. Yeah, because I like got access to him way before I was getting zip lines. The zip line was just like my aha, you little son of a gun, I've got you now. I feel like that's got to be intended, especially since I figured out that the way the monorail track layers have zip lines built into them too. So it's like, oh, they want you to do this. I built a fucking generator next to him first so I could recharge my fucking truck. All right, well, Lucky is showering and adjusting things. I have to step away for a sec. I will be right back, chat.
He'll be right back.
You guys can see whatever that porter needs rescuing for.
Take a shower. Woohoo! Clean as a whistle. Alright, so we're clean, we got some energy, we leave. I'm clean, truck's clean, let's do this. I don't know what we're talking about here. Bruh! What?! Are you shitting me? I mean, I guess I could do it. It wouldn't be that hard. I drove over in that area. No, I'm sorry, fam. You can just wait in the fucking cold for a while. Ooh. Well, I am going to be heading that way. It's only 72k as well. Alright, button. First things first. Recycle. Ah, that's where I put that. Oh, here's my spare hematic grenades. Excellent. I forgot I had all this. Been working so much out of fucking Mountain Knot, I forgot I put everything fucking in here. Good job, Lucky. Oh shit, too much chemicals. Okay. So Lucky is an idiot, and I have way more materials than I actually thought.
Thank you.
So that's 5k there. It's almost 3k worth of Chimera crystals there, though. That's the problem. That's much more reasonably, but... Yeah, no, let's focus on getting these three hooked up. If I can get things, like, through the mountain here, that'll be easier. I can drive off-road a little bit here. That's not a problem. Yeah, let's use up the supplies I have, so... Let's see here. That's gonna... Well, actually, hang on. Let me make sure I got the chiral crystals on the top of my head for this. That, and... Yeah, barely. Well, not barely. A little bit better than barely, but... Okay. So, this is going to be 1,280.
For your contribution.
So, private locker. Oh, actually, first things first. Let me make sure I got these in here. Those are important. And another blood pouch. I do wish that was easier to do this part in particular as I go and read the thing here. 1,280, that's right. So it's going to be a 200 and a 100. I'll do that straight from the claim. Because unlike Death Stranding 2, I have to be a little bit more specific. But with that, let's check the ceramics. Let's see here. So that's 1,350. Okie dokie, okie dokie. 1,350. So that would be one of these. Then I need 750 more.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. 750, 750. Yeah, Lucky forgot that he had a bunch of those supplies left in the distro center.
Ah! Yeah, that's right. Well, thinking about it, it makes logical sense because you wouldn't have moved them to
Mountain Knot, yeah, no.
to Mount Knot yet. Yeah, no, because there's no road there.
I brought them all here specifically for this purpose, and I totally forgot. Good job, Lucky. I've been playing too much Death Stranding too. So my goal here, I mentioned this earlier, is I'm not going to worry about these two right now. Honestly, while, you know, I'm going through Damon's territory, I'm in a truck. They're not, you know, the most responsive. Yes, also these things are fucking a lot. Also this one. This one needs a lot itself. But, connecting these three and getting the road actually up the fucking mountain, way more doable. Actually, I already got the stuff planned for that one. So let me see here. This one is 1,000. Actually, no. We gotta do some silly math here. Let's see, that's 80 to 40, so 680, so 880 for this one. That means we're going to... Nope, not that one, not that one. We're going to recycle one of our metals.
Just double check that I actually sent the Discord alert. I did.
Discord alert?
Yeah, you know, at here.
Oh, we're here.
I remember doing
That's right.
the stream. I was like, did I send that through? Yes.
So 800 and then another 100. Load that into the truck.
Thank you.
These ceramics, I think I'm going to be using a bit of Oh! Let's see if... I'm going to have to...
Worn down.
Honestly, I'm going to wait till they're actually, like, fucking red. I can't... Like I said, I can't be fussed to get... Oh, that's a mill truck. I was like, what is that? Yes, I am
Well, you never know. You are online, right? So
Yeah.
it's possible that someone will.
That's what I'm hoping.
I built a fucking bridge, like over that river by the Boca in Mexico, I still get likes on that fucking bridge. I'd still get alerts, so and so contributed repair materials.
Yeah, no, I actually have one on the way to La Madra over, like, it's over on the ravine over that one river. I get likes on that one. So this will be 1,950. Yes.
Something I built recently was there is a guy who it was a sub order, but it was from the pizza chef, so it was pizza delivery, which I feel like had an enforced BT zone because I've driven that route to that guy several times normally. No fucking BTs.
I think sometimes
but I built a timefall shelter like just on the edge of that radius, like right before you reach him, and I've gotten quite a few likes on that, despite the fact that I built it like yesterday.
Let's see.
Some other people were probably like, "Holy shit, brother! Thanks, help me out."
Let's see.
But if you were gonna say you think the game puts BTs in your way sometimes on missions, I feel like that's just like a provable fact. Like, they absolutely have to be doing that.
Also, sometimes, though, I think, like, they just vanish. Because I remember I went up to the Lone Commander, and I had to do go get 4 tents in the BT zone. It was completely sunny. Everything was fine. Had no problems. I left the zone, it started raining then. I was just like, oh.
Yeah, there's, like, a decent chance near the Lone Commander, like, because you can run into a BT, like, check zone, like, right up to his, like, front door.
Wait, that's resins. Not what I need.
But yeah, it's kind of interesting, to like see that the weather cycle and the day-night cycle like works on that level too, where sometimes you just don't run into BTs, or sometimes you have objectives which are like in a BT area, but if you take the right route, you just don't run into the BTs. Like I think I had an aid request to pick up. What was it? Yeah, I think it was the fan letters from the musician, and I just approached it from the right angle, and like I didn't actually have to worry about any of the watchers.
Yeah, no, like I was actually surprised about this. Oh yeah, I know. There's a BT zone on the way to musician. I'm like, is there? Because Fortnite kind of wants you to build a bridge, so they can do that, and it was like, oh yeah, no, that's a BT zone right there. But I have just skirted it every single fucking time. I didn't even know it was there until you actually said something.
Like, yeah, no, that is a BT zone. It's just, but it's like because you build the roadway around it. Even if you build that bridge over there, which I have built because you can use it to shortcut over those rivers, but it's still like not needed. And honestly, like getting to the musician is relatively easy because of the way the road works in Rainbow Valley.
Yeah,
like kind of cuts back up to the top of the canyon.
Oh yeah, no, I did the 2-minute run from Rainbow Valley there. It's actually
because his last name is Rain, but I don't remember his front name. But he like Glenn. There's just a little Glen Rain. That's right. Yeah, there's just a little fucking switchback right behind his house.
Yep, you can get a truck up there.
I put a fucking you can fit a truck up there. I put a guidepost at the top of that.
Ooh.
Honestly, I really like the guideposts because you get like 6 of them per craft and you deploy them like climbing anchors, but all they do is just create a kind of like warm reddish light and they show up on your map. But sometimes that's all you need to just be like, where the fuck is my turn?
Honestly, that's probably something I need. Like, I can understand that because I'm someone who generally has to drive by my fucking path to remember where I'm going. If I could just put a guidepost on it, no, that's great. That sounds like perfect for like off-road trails. Now that you mention it,
yeah, I usually use it for like mountain routes, basically. Where I'm like, okay, I know I can get my truck up here, but I have to be able to figure out like when I'm on the bottom or at the top where the fuck I'm turning. Here we go, this spot. I also think I put a guidepost like right in front of where the yellow path for the inventor was first. Just be like, here is the spot where we start. I don't remember. If you're to the animal shelter, it's got to be soon, but I don't remember where you get them first.
170.
I've mentioned this before, but Death Stranding 2 is way better about just giving you more shit as you level everybody up. Found a guy called the Architect. One of the things I got from him was he fucking gave me an A-Pass upgrade to have my PCCs build faster.
Oh god, that's amazing. The PCCs already build faster.
Yeah, they go from like 20 to like 10 or 15. very fast. I'm just
Rad.
like, fuck yes, give me that shit right now, brother. Like, just all kinds of other little stuff. I have acquired the Pecco hat. I should say that to everybody. It makes your stamina decrease lower and also causes Sam to uncontrollably Pecco.
Well, hats in
Pecco's
general,
quietly to himself.
hats in general, slow your stamina decrease because you know you're protecting your head from shit like the sun. It's very important. Kind of wish wearing eyeglasses
Sometimes-
did something.
Yeah, I kind of wish it did too, but that's okay. I'll save them for, at the very least, they're implying, I think anyway, that there's gonna be a cool cosmetic glasses that I can pick up later. Not quite to Johnny Shades, but they got a cool one they've shown me, and I'm like, yeah, I'll need that shit later. But no, also sometimes when you punch out guys, Sam will say, "Old Specco." And no, if anybody is wondering, yes, it's just Pecora, so she's just subtitled, and that's it.
Honestly, I kind of wish they did that for more. Like like you know when you go fucking see Gen Hoshino, and I'm just like, well, actually, I don't know if Gen Hoshino speaks English.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of them obviously will, but some of them don't. It's interesting.
Ah, shit, I didn't actually check to see. Well, let me. I already foresee that I've done my map wrong here somewhere, but I'm not gonna go and redo it. I'm gonna go build the roads I can and then drive back. But how much was this? Was this 1080? Yeah, it's 1080. I did it, so I need 320, right? No, 220.
This is definitely something that, like, I've gotten worse at this math because Death Stranding 2 lets you just sucks the extra out and puts it in your backpack.
I love it so much.
I'm just like, fuck it. Give me, how many medals do I need? I don't know. Give me 4 of these extra larges. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's 1080 and 220. I need 220. Okay. Ah, math. So another one of these and another one of these. Okay. Alright, now with that, I should be able to build those 3 parts at least. Which is the intent. Now, for the... Oh, wait, nope. For here, we're going to increase the metal stores a bit. So that I'm not... Yeah, that's good. I need to make sure that I'm not, like, always just completely depleting the stores, because sometimes I need to build shit, or I want to be able to make an upgrade. If I just drain everything constantly, I can't do that. Yeah, that'll put it over 3,000. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Let me double check here. Make sure there's... There. Okay. Shouldn't be running into problems. I'm gonna just blitz past the demons, and if they get in my way, well, whoa, truck be upon ye. Actually, I should make sure I have a... What am I rocking right now? Yeah, I'm just running. Let's put that in the truck for now. I'll make sure to grab a non-lethal rifle. Non-lethal assault rifle. Correct. All right. Off we go.
Thank you for your contribution.
I'm excited to see what other truck upgrades I get, by the way. I am a little sad about the Tri-Cruiser. I hope the Tri-Cruiser gets more upgrades, too, besides just battery and whatever thing. I like the fact that you got, like, little armor plates immediately. I was hoping you get, like, more stuff like that, but if it's just taking up more stuff on the slot, I'm just gonna be a little disappointed. Seems like the game is, like game is saying the Tri-Cruiser in Death Stranding 2 is just, you know, baby's first vehicle. and that the truck is where it's at. That's where all the customization is at, baby.
Yeah, I haven't run into any more Tread Cruiser upgrades yet, but like I said, I still have a lot of areas to unlock, and that I could totally see that being like a specific person later is just like, ah, you're late game? Here's all your late game vehicle upgrades. Like I said, because they've done a whole hell of a lot more with backpack stuff.
Oh god, so much. Like, I've seen just all the weird little things. Like, I love the fact that you just like you start with the tiny ammo upgrade, then you get the big stonking one, then you go down to the 2x2, which is, you know, just as much as the second one. Like the mini battery, the solar generator, the Chiral thing to help. I still got 2 of those on my backpack. I'm probably gonna have to drop one of them, maybe to put the big ammo back on it, because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, the overpass ends. You know, in Death Stranding 2, they put the road closed sign a little further back, so you know the road up ahead is closed.
Doing a fucking decagon here. There we go. Well, they did. Lucky was just an idiot because I was talking.
It happens.
Drift! Ah!
Get with those 2 wheels.
Boost!
But yeah, no, two like does a lot. Like there's stuff I haven't fucking with, like all like the electroshock absorbers.
Yeah, all those. Oh yeah, they also have like the back plate stuff, which sounds interesting. But I'm like, why am I gonna use space for something that's gonna protect me from getting shot by behind? That you have made an incorrect assumption that I am showing my back to the enemy. It wasn't this one. No, it's the next one. Okay. Lucky is hyper aggressive.
Well, I mean, you're technically showing me back to the enemy right now, but we're also just not engaging with them at all.
Well, yeah. Well, also because I'm more interested in building. Did I run over some shit?
I run over some stuff.
Did they like shoot my? Hang on. I'm curious about the like what happens. Let me check my cargo. Let me see if like that actually ruined something in like they shot my. See if they shot like. No, everything's fine here. I wonder what got ruined.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on the ground. Who knows what it was? That is something that I will say in 2 you do have to be a little more careful for. Like I said, eventually these guys will throw real grenades, and explosives do damage inside your cargo truck.
Ooh. That's good to know. Well, once I start getting things, I might get like the defense. Like I'm pretty sure they're gonna give me like the defensive upgrade at some point, like they have the defensive truck here. So I'll probably
some kind of shielding and stuff.
Throw 2 of those on here because boy howdy do I got a lot of slots, and I don't need that much battery, y'all. I don't. It's nice. Don't need it. Okay, was it that one? No. Was it this one?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. My current like full trick out truck has like all 6 slots of battery level 2s because I haven't yet got something worth replacing them for. The amount of times I've gone below like half battery are like I could probably count them on one hand. Because it's real easy to get your vehicles recharged.
No, that's too much, so it has to be that. Is it that? That's 7 to 60, okay. This is like his other problem of trying to remember what did I fucking put in? What was my equation for this? That looks about right. Yeah, because that's only 20 over, and the other one's only 10 over, so that is probably correct. Probably. convenience. Oh, hey, Wax. Glad you could make
Cut
it.
out some of your river bullshit there.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of river bullshit up in this area. This is one of the main reasons I'm more focused on getting this here. Because, like I said, the Homo Demons and the little marshland we get over there, well, you know, a problem, not insurmountable.
It's annoying. It'll be good to build the road so you don't have to deal with it, but it's not a deal breaker.
Nay.
Whereas the roads, the rivers here, I should say, are full of rocks, and I think there's a couple of these that are surprisingly deep.
Oh, no,
We ran
actually,
into that
most of
problem
the
last
area
stream.
is deep. Like, you see these two marks here? This is the first, like, yellow liver crossing I found, like, in this area, like, here. That's how far upriver I had to
yeah,
go.
okay.
So, because I was stuck on
Yeah,
this
so-
side. For some reason,
Yeah.
I don't
No.
remember why. Oh, yeah, because,
Probably because when you booted the game back up, you were at the photographer.
yeah. So I was all like, okay, I gotta find, like, a good crossing. You know, I had to run up the river. And the reason why I didn't just yeet myself into the river and swim over is because I was grabbing cargo on my back.
Yeah.
And if you if you take a swim with, you know, extra cargo, it just goes. Also, give me that.
Soft toys for the robot assist. That's another thing that just like, I know I did technically make my battle wagon to not do that, but I can't imagine normally playing Death Stranding 2 now and not having the sticky gun on the truck. Just
God, I want it so much.
it's you have to get out so much.
Let's...
You just pick up one, piece of small cargo. Yes, do I pick up cargo I wouldn't have bothered with before? That's okay. I entrust that to other porters so they can make use of it.
I feel like I have done an oopsie. Maybe not. If the last one's only 800, I'll be okay. 640? No, too much. Way too much. But this is way too little. Lucky, what are you doing? I've messed up my calculation somewhere. Because that's a full 290 over. I could have definitely made that better. Hang on, hang on. What do I need for... Oh, that'll be right there, though. That'll be very good. Let's see here. How much did I need for this one? Oh, God, yeah, no. I have completely fucked up my ceramics map somewhere. Son of a bitch. Well, this is gonna be a run back. I fucking called that shit. Fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck. The problem with this is... I either commit to grossly overpaying, or I have to run over here and wade it over. But I have to wade it over. Actually, no. Could I get the truck there? I don't know. Well, actually, no. I think I can. I'm penny pinching here. I'm nickel and diming, but even with the ascents, I'm doing a lot of fucking But yeah, like you see, like you can't like fully see it, but you can see like this red.
Yeah. And obviously, if you wanted to make your own crossing really quick, you could probably...
Almost ruined truck!
What's your wheel contracts? Well, you did take some bullets. It doesn't look like it's damaged, but...
Yeah, no, hang on, let me... Okay, oh, it must be...
Oh, the mule truck? Must be the mule truck.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that's durability with yellow. You did technically drive that, I guess, so...
But see here...
Yes, I see the path.
I doubt anyone will give me any likes on it, so this is just for me. It's just for me. There we
I mean, sometimes that's all you need is just a little reminder to yourself. Like I've gotten likes on my guideposts and stuff in 2, but I'm not doing it to like farm. It's because I'm like it's dark out here. I'd really like a street light to tell me this is my turn.
Yeah, I need to. I guess I need to be more mindful of that personally. Because likes don't mean anything. Not really. I think at best
it's kind of the whole point.
Yeah. They're just a fucking high score.
I do think like earning likes because you either picked up like you're doing a delivery that is another porter's cargo or something. Like I do think that helps get your bridge link score up when you complete deliveries. And obviously like the amount of likes a cargo generates is important to the star levels for your targets.
Yeah, my math was so fucking off. What the actual hell, me? That's way too much. It must have been the 320. I must have done something different. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I accidentally grabbed one too big.
See, this is acceptable. I can accept the 70 loss on that because metals are its smallest increments are 50. So I could have probably, but like the jump is like from 60 to like 600 to 800. So that difference ain't that bad. But the increments in this ones are actually a lot smaller. So you can usually get something a bit better. I'll dump that in there and let's see. Let's see where that puts us. That means I need 280. Yeah, did I forget to grab it? I must have. I must have forgot to grab whatever it was that will give me the ones, because I think it's like a 160 or a 180. For that, yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I will. Let's add the Chiral crystals before I forget. I'll go take this stuff into Mountain now, because we're not that far from Mountain now. I just gotta pop up that fucking mountain. I can get on the road. I'll break down what I have in the truck right now. Drop off the loot I found, so I can deliver it later. Reassess and redo it. Boost! Ugh! I need to touch my tar tentacles. Well, I guess they're more like tar stalactites. I guess.
Oh, the tar itself is like unusual, exotic, but it's not harmful. Tar is not timefall, as evidenced by the fact that you can just fucking slug through it in 2.
Yeah, no, actually, I was thinking about that. Like, we are very like tar-core in this game, as like I'm realizing, as we definitely increase the presence of the tar. Wait, where am I going? Am I going the right way?
I mean, I feel like despite the fact that only yeah, if you're pointed that way, it's kind of. I think you got to like go around some of these rocks to make it work, but it is that way.
Yeah, I think it's just my bad because of the fucking.
But yeah, no. Despite the fact that it's about a year time skip, I feel like Drawbridge and the UCA like Australia expedition and stuff are like much more on board with actually using beach and tar based technology.
Well, I think that's like the point of Death Stranding 1 is everyone's now on a network and can share technology and information, so it's a lot easier to get things done. Like, in Death Stranding 1, no one knows what to fucking do. No one's connected. Everyone's isolated. Everyone's like, ah! And, that's the thing, bringing the UCA
And
together.
even when they want to connect, like, some people are like, yeah, connecting sounds cool, but there's some guys outside who are throwing thermonuclear weapons at me.
I don't like that.
You wouldn't.
So, resolving that, Like, this probably is what maybe contributes to some of the positive... Sorry, I'm keep opening the map. I am trying to not, you know, send myself, like, careening down the mountain out of the way again as I try to...
Well, yeah, you're fucking waiting out, so.
Uh-oh. Fuck it!
Hump.
Nailed it!
Wow. Yeah, that truck took that really well. If this was Death Stranding 2, you absolutely would have damaged some cargo back there.
Yeah, no, I was gonna mention that. I have accidentally, like, ran into a wall and just seen red. I was like, you sons of bitches!
Yeah, I don't know if that's just, like, if the intent was to make it so that, like, it's less of an easy street to just, you know, use vehicles for everything, or just they, like, recajiggered how the physics model works so that, you know, sudden deceleration causes damage. This is true in real life. The truck, at least, is, like, good for several things. They've added a new wrinkle. I haven't had a much experiment to with it, but I hope they do it more later. But there are deliveries which must remain chilled.
Oh, interesting.
So they tell you either to take them at night or during timefall, or to put them in your truck, because your off-road truck is enclosed, so it keeps them cool. So, like, they have new reasons for you to throw stuff in the back of trucks. This is in addition to, obviously, pizza's return and, you know, keep flat and all that stuff. Also makes me wonder if there's, like, going to be, like, keep hot, you know?
Uh-huh. Oh, I can make it upgrade that to 5. I should do that. Yeah, even though you're saying positive things, you're not really smiling, my dude. Private locker. Drop all this off for later. Oh wait, no, that's this. All that shit's already in there. Son of a bitch! I'm an idiot. This stuff goes in there. Alrighty. Okay. Then we're going to recycle all this stuff back. If it fits, Jesus. I just realized I don't actually have a huge ass. Nope, it's not all fitting. Okay, well... There we go. Along with that... Alright, let's remath.
Thank you.
So first things first. This one. We're good on metals. Cool. I need 280 ceramics to finish that. 280. That means one of these. Yeah, no, I totally forgot the 160. That's what it was. So that goes back into the truck. So that math be due. And that's that. So down here, this is the one I just needed 880 on, which would have been an 800 and a 100. Why did I might have used the 800 earlier, I guess? I don't know. So claim materials, metal, 800, 100. Load in the truck. And then the ceramics. The ceramics. What the ceramics? That will be... Yeah, 19... No, 1,050. No, it's fucking... That's what's wrong. It's only 950, not 1,000. Fuck, No, it is. It is 1,000, because fucking hell, I hate math.
Well, it also doesn't help that like it's not a big deal, but like the numbers do slide. For some reason, this UI isn't designed for 8 digits.
Yeah, no, if we just put like half an inch to the fucking to the right there,
Yeah, we
everything
just
would
made
be
the
fine.
box scooch up a little, and it would fit completely.
But one, yeah, so so it is 1950. Okay. Well, with the fucking everything in here, I can probably claim better since I'm not like double picking. So it's like there's that, that, and then that. Okay. Should be 10 over by the time we're done. Right. Alright, let's get this road done. After this, we gotta go find some shit from the novelist. Somewhere. Knowing this game is probably not too far from wherever he is. Because I have seen it in the area, I just was an idiot and I didn't pick it up in time. Oh, battery. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Guy, I am backing up.
I mean,
Please
you
be
take a
aware.
little bit of durability damage. Can you ask it to repair?
No, we can't ask to repair. I have to send it back into the garage and summon it back out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I do like
It's
the auto.
improvement they did in 2. You just hold down a button.
Yep. I do love the auto drive and music player. Very chill. I hope the game does just fully loop so I can just auto drive like all just constantly do loops around Australia listening to fucking Kojima's fucking mixtape.
You alright? Yeah, right.
Let's see. Is there a good place for me to drop? Yes, right here. Actually, I tried to try to get up there over here instead of going over the damn mountain. I'm an idiot. Alright, once more with feeling. Bunker into a bunker. Good job. Alright, rebuild roads. Ceramics. Too much ceramics. Was it just the 320? Yes. No? Whatever, it's 40. That is probably as good as it's gonna fucking get. If Lucky said something different about his equations before, Lucky can't remember shit. In hindsight, I should have wrote it down. But I didn't. Are we still super elevated here? Is this a ladder one? It is! Oh, wait.
Yeah, a few of these kind of swaggle back and forth.
I mean, it's a mountain road. Mountain paths swaggle.
Just abandoned the fucking flying carrier out here.
I'm gonna be
I
real.
think you could hop.
This swaggle's too much.
Yeah, we're using some fucking chiral technology to pull that off. I mean, it's
I'm gonna
it's
be
a
real.
very
It's-
abbreviated switchback, but which mountain roads do. I don't think we have to switch back that much.
Yeah, we do a
This-
full-on
this-
S.
this
Is this
makes
an
me
S
feel
curve
like
so
the
we can
fucking-
just fucking deja vu around these corners?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Deja vu?
I was gonna say this. The design for this switchback makes me feel like the developers were fighting over where the curve was.
Well, this means I have to kind of fight my way over the river. I don't know if trucks can take the red. I don't remember.
If it's water, I think your truck can go through red, but I believe you will suffer increased battery loss. Which yellow is probably not great.
We can probably... I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna save, though. I can't save. I gotta risk it for the biscuit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oh, you're not saving the time fall? Yeah, I slurped up a little extra battery for that, what, 15 feet, but you made it.
I made it. Well, it doesn't matter. As long as I can get on the road, everything will be motherfucking Gucci.
I am pretty sure some of this road should be at ground level.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Did I forget a whole I forgot a whole 1,000. God! Damn you, Lucky! What's with my...
I mean, I feel like some of these might be because you just picked up like a smaller amount. Because how did we get to a 70 on this one? Ceramics divisible by 8?
I need to step up and I need to go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Lucky needs a moment.
You guys go take a
Fucking
lap chat.
Christ, math.
Hey, you know what would be useful, chatters? Maybe not right away, because I don't know if Lucky's actively looking at the chat. But, you know, there's allegedly like 2 of you. If there's more than 2 of you, please actually tab back to the screen. But, you know, some of you are watching along. You can probably count just as fast as Lucky can. How do you do, chat? Some water. Dehydrated. Honestly, this may be another reason why it seems like Death Stranding 2 has shrunken down the numbers for building roads and monorails and stuff. The math gets easier. Like, if you have less big number you have to divide up, you can, you know, worry less about it.
It just fucking sucks. I'm sorry, what was that, Omega?
No, I was just making creaking noises with my mouth.
Okay, let's see here.
One of your doors is a little loud. So what is the ceramics? 10 short?
30 short.
No, 30 short. Annoying, but
Did I accidentally
You can get
grab...
a 40
Oh,
stick
wait,
in
did
there.
I accidentally grab more ceramics than I needed than metal? That's kind of looks like what's happening right here. Because I had...
yeah,
this
I
was
think you
8...
accidentally grabbed an 800 of ceramics when you needed another like 800 or 1.
No, because I'm looking at it. No, like, I'm down, like, if this was 800 metals, this would have been fine. So I think that's what happened. So... we're gonna have to... run back, because the truck ain't making it back, y'all. It's just not.
Not at this battery level.
But thankfully, yeah, no, like I'm pretty sure, like if I could, like if the river wasn't here, I could have made it to the fucking switchback over there. But that ain't happening.
Well, luckily, is that floating carrier somebody left out here still out back there?
Yeah, it's right there. I think that's it. No, that's a mana grenade. Where?
It was back across the river, but I don't know if it's.
Well, it's
still
only
there.
800 metals. That'd only be 80
Oh,
kilograms.
yep, it is right there. Right there by the ladder.
It was like, actually, no. Even if it was the speed skeleton, I probably couldn't make that. Jesus.
No, that's very big.
Unfortunately, it's like this. You know, this is where they want you to use like ladders and all those other things.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I think I said earlier was that like if you wanted to get like really pro without the truck, you know, you could set up ladders between a couple of these rocks, but that's also kind of annoying because like ladders are not super perfect in this game, and like obviously in 2 you can double ladder, and that would probably make it across some of these, but it's just better to set up some other stuff. Fortunately, it's fucking raining, so it's not like you can set up a chiral bridge.
Yeah, no, normally I'd probably say Chiral Bridge, but like I said, there's too much timefall in the area. Alrighty. Well, it's right here. Like I said, I would like... in this game, you can definitely get more than 1 star at once. Woo! Look at that all-terrain skeleton go! You can't go as fast, but you can maintain your speed. And that's important, in my opinion. Made it to the road. Energy zone. I hope it's not too far that it'll consider my fucking shit
I
inside.
feel like I'm imagining a fucking ad for, you know, by the UCA on the Carol Network, just like, yes, and when you use our guaranteed energy zone technology, your truck's batteries will not deplete. Honestly, looking at it, you could probably go for a new all-terrain skeleton too.
What is it at?
Yeah, 58. Could be worse.
Could be worse. I'll hold off on right now, because, like I said, once you get done with this road, it's back to
Delivered to the robot assist.
roboticist. Because remember, I wanted this road so I can get more special alloys and chemicals up here. so I can make sure I'm upgrading my my zip lines. Because while level 3 is good because it has the increased time fall resistance, getting that level 2 just gets me that extra 50 meters, which is very important. Return the guy's chemicals. Alright. Then... Oh. Let's see, photographer. This in the private locker. 800 medals. Medals. 800. Load on back. Protected. After this, we bring the truck back up, get it fixed, take it down, load up on...
Have a pleasant journey.
Well, honestly, we should probably take everything down there and bring it up to Mountain Knot. Honestly, Mountain Knot's actually very central when you think about it. Especially once I get the route through here done. Yeah. So dash!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know what should happen? If you're on a floating character, being on the energy zone should just automatically propel you forward.
That'd be nice.
Because I like surfing on the
Yeah.
the floating carrier, but it's like shield surfing in Breath of the Wild. You can only do it downhill.
Yeah, I think in 2, Sam can go up small inclines because you like kick off more. I don't think you can go up steep slopes though, but that makes sense.
Yeah. Look at this fucking S curve.
Yeah,
couldn't
this is
just-
definitely to,
We couldn't just go "Nyeh" right there, or you know, "Nyeh" right there. We had to go "Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh."
This is the thing I talked earlier about the design, where it's like the game designers are like, okay, we'll let you build a road up to Mountain Knot, but we're not gonna be happy about it.
No, this
Put a
makes me
double switchback in here.
honestly. I do feel like this is like to simulate some like Japanese road, so people can like fucking drift around corners while blaring Eurobeat. Fun fact: Japan has some very famous switchbacks that are used for drifting.
Yes, they do. There's a lot of. I mean, it's a very interesting thing about Japan. A lot of people don't think about it, but they're volcanic islands, so like they're very mountainous.
Yep.
You know, Tokyo and a lot of other famous cities are the way they are because they are in flatlands. And you know, Tokyo's a port city; it's on Tokyo Bay. But yeah, they have some mountain roads which are like downright freaky. You know, I've seen both the simulated like anime footage and also some like, you know, real life dash cam footage of some people hitting some gnarly runs down those mountains, and they are very scaly. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if like if that was one of those things that like Kojima or other members of the art team was thinking about, and they're like, oh yeah, we've got some mountain roads, you know, back in my hometown, we got some crazy switchbacks. Because I think I mentioned this before, but like, I didn't even think about the idea of like the Japanese mountain porters, the Boka, but like obviously that's got to be a major inspiration for this game
Oh yeah.
that we just didn't put a name to until 2, with a guy named Aboka, who by the way is a white guy.
Yeah, but
He's
you
a
know
white guy.
he talks about it. You know, he's inspired by the Japanese Boka.
Well, it's true. He at least walks the walk. Like he is modeling himself after the man who delivers.
Otter hood. I feel slightly bad for the inventor. So far, 2 for 2. Already was. I've already been. Already. I know about otter hoods. I know about stun bombs. And he's like, oh. Well, you have to use mine.
That's okay. That one has a good payoff.
It was 1,000. I was off by 200. I am a.
It was 1,000.
Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I can't. Can we just load back so we can just pretend none of that just fucking happened?
I mean, maybe.
Wait, not yeah.
See where the saves are.
I think this is it. Yes, this is it.
Let me go back to 1,000.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yes, Axe,
The
I know.
problem with me is that like we said both those numbers. Oh, also, Axe said that like 1,000,000 years ago while you were away. That was me. I talked to the audience because they're not saying anything. I was like, chat, you guys can also see the numbers. You could possibly, count in chat and go, oh, no, it was 1,000. I think we're on ultra. Yeah, we're on ultra low.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not looking directly at chat a lot.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. Is you don't always look right away. It's also like one of those things of like, depending on what screen you're watching from. Like, obviously, I'm watching this on my TV because we're doing PS5 screen share, which is pretty good. But like, if you happen to be one of those people who's following along on the stream on your phone, yeah, I don't think there's a phone resolution in the universe where you can read the font size of what the text is we're looking for.
Oh wait, it's delivery. That's what it was. I was like, wait a minute, how do I do this again? All right, send this dude his chemicals. Honestly, I should set the default to don't entrust, so I don't have to think about that.
Yeah, it's another one that's, again, slightly better in 2. There's a specific menu for entrusting cargo.
Okay. You know what? You know fucking what? Where's my fabricate? Where's my fabricate? Where is my friend? The speed skelly. You get in the private locker. We'll deal with you later. You also get in the private locker. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's try doing some stupid shit. Okay, so first things first. Gotta make sure I equip the auto hood, because I might go into the drink.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of curious about, because like that in 2, the auto hood has a dedicated hood slot. So I'm like, are there gonna be other hoods?
I'm hoping so.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're gonna do this fast. Really, Sam?
Yeah. Slightly weird trip. But somehow you landed that one on that fucking moss-covered rock.
Camera?
Like we said,
let
same
me
with
move my
front.
camera. Excuse you? Game? I literally cannot move my camera right now. There we go.
That was, yeah, sick down. Blah, 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 blah. Go barrel.
Aileron roll. I thought I had enough ceramics. Why am I 30 under?
Oh no, no, you didn't. You didn't. Unless you grabbed them, you know, you didn't get the overcap. You need the 40.
Fucking. Come on, be ceramics. Just. Metals. Resins, doctor. Do not make me start over again, for fuck's sake, game.
Nah, you don't have to start over. You can probably get to the photographer from here. Is this the side where your climbing area is?
Yeah, it's not that far. No, yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, she should have 40, I'm sure. I think 40 is unfortunately the smallest you can get. Armor plate level 3?
I don't know how people drop stuff. I'm gonna be real.
I mean, like, I know that you can get them, like, shot or knocked off, but assuming that again, you know, I don't know for sure that it is, like, where they drop them is where the game spawns them in your world, but I would feel like that's the point of it, and certainly that feels like how that works with, like, you know, goods crowded in combat areas. But also, like, yeah, I don't... up here, what do they, slide down the mountain and just lose track of it and go, ah, fuck it.
Now I just gotta hope that my fucking rope actually is down on the fucking ground and didn't get stuck up top. Since I don't see it, it's probably stuck up fucking top.
Let's see if it's re-elastic. I think it was. I think it did go down, but it's like it went off at like an angle.
Like, this is one of the things I hate. You don't just throw it behind you. You will throw it at angles, and sometimes when it reloads, it will just reload.
Yeah, reloading is also. That's something that I don't think too even it really fixed.
No, I remember the fucking climbing anchor I have over by the musician's place. I try to make sure that I throw it back down over the cliff. It takes me like 6 tries to do.
Yeah, that's another one of just like, hey, game designers, you just the climbing anchor rope should just not be bound by the terrain physics. I don't know how easy that is to program, but we should, if we're gonna put these ropes in the game and make them integral, they need to be able to always be magically at the bottom, because otherwise, what's the fucking point?
Yeah, climbing anchor stuck at the top is not a fucking climbing anchor. Alright, where's your... Yeah, no, look at this, look at this.
No,
It just...
that's going that way.
Just all spooled right here for no goddamn reason. Sam throws things behind him. Now watch. Okay, that one actually fucking worked. I was expecting to throw it to like the left or something.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Well, miss, I'm here to borrow a cup of sugar. Can't believe I've spent like an hour just trying to build this fucking road because I can't math. Distribution center. Honestly, I might just get rid of that fucking zipline. It's just a rundown. Oh, fine. No, no, no!
You know, it's definitely square to grab rope. This is another thing that's a little weird. I think it's based on how the Decima engine works, but Sam's ability to interact with objects based on his facing is... I get the concept, but it's just one of those things that's like, no, fuck it. Let me access the terminal if it's directly behind me. I don't care that I'm not looking at it. Rotate Sam.
Well, especially if you try to return Sam, fucking, you will...
Yeah, because he's got fucking weight. Look at that cargo jiggle slightly. I think there's even an animation that when you rotate the stuff sitting on top, kind of, yeah, it's bouncing a little bit. Honestly, I know that we've talked about this, and there has been kind of like pushback against shit like obvious yellow paint or whatever, or stuff like that. But I'm like, no, actually, I play video games to play video games. If I want to do a real life, I can do a real life.
Well,
video games should be less afraid to like do weird video game only things, Metals, small ceramics.
Small ceramics, metals. Okay. Cool. Well, now we gotta head up to Mountain Knot because I gotta recharge the truck. Oh no, actually, you know what? I think it can make it. I believe in this truck.
Yeah, you're gonna be a little careful because the road on this side is an overpass, so you will have to go a little farther than you think. But there will be some chunk.
Yeah, I just gotta. Yeah, actually, no. I thought that.
Yeah. No, you do got some water to cross too. Even if it's not deep, I think that does affect your battery life.
We'll play it safe. If I had a little bit more battery, I probably would have tried, but no, that's actually farther because I can't actually. Because the other thing is that road part is not all road. That ends in the overpass, so
yeah.
I actually have to go farther than I think. Well, than it looks, I should say. Almost like this is why we have the auto drive. Also, maybe moments like that.
Yeah, a couple of these are hairpin turns.
I need to stay without you, kid.
charge vehicle.
Fix that. Alright, goal now. We're gonna run down to the distro, grab all the materials, come up, build the shit to roboticists, take a bunch of quests to the roboticists, get better skellies, build more network. Look out for, Novelist Sun cargo.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Actually, we got a lot of overpasses. I'm gonna grab a sticky gun. Also, what's in my bag? I just realized I didn't actually empty out my shit. Also, re-equip the active skeleton. We'll save that one. Ah, that's right. We'll save it. Same with these. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your 3. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it's a setting. Hang on. System options, game settings. Don't share default option for complete order for delivering. Interest. Don't do anything. That's what we want. There. Now I have to select what I actually want to turn in. Oh yes. Now definitely I'll be able to get to the road.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how 2 defaults. Makes me wonder if that's another one of those things that they just, like, realized everybody set that setting anyway.
Special alloys, chemicals.
Build ziplines.
Build zipline mans.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I forgot to build the fucking sticky gun. I'll build one when we get down there. Or I think I might have one in storage. If I see a damn Novelist Sun off with some weird ass crack, though, I'm gonna be very upset. Deja vu. Well,
That's raining. I wouldn't want to do it in this weather. Look at the fucking splashes you're leaving.
if there was guardrails, I'd be a lot more weird about it, but I don't want to go into the drink.
No, I'm pretty sure the truck will not enjoy it, Joe.
Oh, but now that I got that here, I can actually decide if I want to... Yeah, actually, hang on. I got a decision here. Because this island's actually pretty nice. I might... I could put a timefall shelter here and a zipline. I don't know if you can leave your truck underneath timefall shelters and they're protected, but... I'm pretty sure that is within safe distance, but...
I think they don't degrade. Yeah, you're about...
Yeah, that's about 200. Yeah, no, that'll be easy. Put a zipline there and a timefall shelter. And that could be one of my access points to the ziplines if I just wanted to quickly get up to the photographer.
Yeah, I don't think that... like I'm pretty sure because it's sealed inside, your cargo doesn't get repaired if you go into a timefall shelter. But I'm pretty sure the timefall shelter keeps you from getting the timefall effect from anything that's under it.
Yeah, no. But if I want to protect my truck for a little bit while I go up there, which is good.
Did a tiny bit of a BT pop there?
Yeah, no, there's a BT zone, like, in this vicinity. I haven't even got the damn truck sticky gun, and I miss it already. Oh, there's the metals that got destroyed.
Here's the metal you got ruined.
I'm sorry? Goodbye?
Yeah, they're just drifting in the river. No, though, it's just the kind of thing of, like, I mentioned, hey, there's a vehicle-based sticky gun. And it's like, that's great.
It's like, I love it. I don't even have it. I already love it.
You know, into those little, like, humps behind the two seats in the off-road truck?
Yeah.
Those slide back. Those are hatches.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The way the sticky gun works is it literally shoots out, grabs them, and they kind of shoot back and just dumps them in the cargo section.
That's rad. That's so rad. Look at these guys with their real-ass guns.
Not very effective.
No.
You know,
I'm pretty
we
sure
talked
they,
before,
like,
I don't know exactly where the engine block is in this truck, but I'm pretty sure if you just light up a Ford F-150 with 5.56 or 7.62, you will eventually hit something important in only probably a couple of magazines.
Yeah. As long as you're... Yeah.
They're kind of shooting the back half where, like I said, I don't think
I'm about to say, so, like, I'm trying to think about it, like... If you, like, want to do damage, like, to a truck, like, you actually have to, like, shoot up, like, the cab where the driver is, the engine, which is kind of critical, or very low, because that's where all, like, the tires, the drivetrain, and all that stuff is. If you just shoot in, like, the bed area, you're not actually going to do much. You can shoot that all day. You ain't going to stop that truck.
Yeah, it's just one of those kind of funny things of, like, their shots drifting. But also, we've talked about this, you know, you talked about aiming low. All the undercarriage of this thing's super exposed.
It really is.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Like, just aim a little low, and you'll probably... those look like soft, like, hydraulic tubes, you know, running the suspension like that.
Also, I like that we, like, this,
that's
also,
just gonna-
the slight bug. We have fucking front wheel covers, but not rear wheel covers.
Yeah, I think the idea, you know, what the mech designer was probably thinking of when they designed this was that, you know, they're under the back of the truck.
These tires are called
But-
Strand Wolf.
Yeah. But you probably still want some covers, whereas, like, the front of the truck is super raised.
Yeah, looking at it, like... No, I do think the engine block is in there. I think this is just a very small engine. Because I'm
Well, you know, it's
looking
all
at it, like, I
electric, so you
think...
don't-
Yeah, no, like, looking at the lines there, I would assume, like, right there is where the hood pops up. Probably because it's an electric motor, I'm going to assume. Because the headlight compartment would be pretty fucking small there. For running like, the thing about running electric motors, you don't need as much fucking thing. You don't need a full-on combustion engine. You just need batteries and a lot of fucking wiring. Yeah, no, honestly, no, like, not, like, the more I think about it, yeah, no, this has to be the engine block. It's just an electric fucking engine.
Yeah, so it's more compact. And then the batteries are probably, like, run throughout the bottom superstructure.
Honestly, I think the batteries are these two things right here on each side. These little blocky things. Because they're about the same size as these.
Well, that is true.
That would be my
Make one of
assumption.
those slots.
Yeah, because you have batteries on either side, and then basically the engine, I guess, for lack of a better word. Because, yeah, no, because then you just have to run wiring through the fucking hydraulics, I guess, into the drive, like the, well, I guess you could call it the drivetrain. It's not really the drivetrain. Like, honestly, is this what the big orange things are? They just, Oh, that's what it is. They just run power directly to the wheels, and that's what gives them torque. The sorry, it just clicked for me. Like, we're not like spinning things. The wheels spin themselves. Like we have whatever the rotating cylinder. Like, God, can I point at them? Here we go. These things right here spin. That's what's
Yeah, and
probably.
those got the motors inside.
Yeah, these have the motors. So all they gotta do is basically run power to them, which is why we can lift the hydraulics here, because we're not actually connecting anything. Okay. Honestly, that should have been obvious to me earlier, but I didn't think about it. Cool.
On the flip side, that once again reminds me of just like how underprotected that is, because like again, that's just high voltage cable.
2024, you guys. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure these are. Well, looking at the size of them,
I mean that looks like the typeface that you would put on like a large electrical cable run. Literally, it's warning you like how much or what temperature they're like supposed to be stored at.
Honestly, I think this is probably also electrical and cooling. I'm pretty sure this probably still needs cooling, especially since this needs to maintain, lubrication and not get too hot, especially running electrical. So I'm betting this runs both power and, coolant. It goes into here, probably goes around and comes back out.
Yeah, I know for a fact that like even electric cars need like radiator screens and stuff, because anything generates heat basically.
Yeah, no, because like looking at the fucking what's connected, these don't actually touch this thing. It goes inside of it. So yes, I'm pretty sure this thing right here is what is the actual motor and outside. This is what the case on the inside is what rotates and is attached to the wheel. I don't actually see.
Also, love all this lots of little readable text.
Oh yeah.
Caution, high voltage, right in the center line, where the tire goes.
Yeah. So yeah, they just spin the hubcap. They spin the internals right here. Okay. God, I love mechanical designs.
That's pretty good. I mean, I definitely think that this is not a optimal design, but they thought about making it a properly powered.
Well, no,
truck.
It's not optimal, but
it's very utilitarian. It
Yeah,
works.
also-
I'm thinking about just small details of just like you've got just like the fucking like foot like bar, not even like a step stool. Just kind of hook your foot in there, and I'm just like, I don't know. I probably want a little something.
No, like I think like no, this is like I feel like this is like a weird way to say it, but I feel like this is a very minimalist design. This is the best they can do using the least amount of materials possible.
Well, in a lot of ways, that is also very, very Japanese. It's a big full-size truck, but I wouldn't be surprised if this design, because it is like very, very boxy and like very self-contained, is not inspired by eco trucks in like East Asia, including Japan, which are like very compact trucks.
Oh god.
And honestly, this thing is pretty decently compact. What is this like? Like 2 and a bit Sam's end to end?
Yeah, no, like
it's not even that long.
I mean, it's a full size truck. Like I'd say it's closer. Like it probably has proportions stronger to a box van. It's just you don't got as much height on it because, like, I'm pretty sure from like where this judging by like where this is and like the ramping is, like the flatbed has to start like right around here and just go straight across to like here, and then we got like looking at it, like I don't know, like does the top come up? I don't know.
It's got some seams and joints, so the top might go up. I at the very least, it's modular. This design you can like not install it in the factory, because we've seen some that are pickup.
It also has like the little divot on top too, so like even though like it's I said box truck. No, it's still like a full size truck because you don't actually have as much headspace to clear. No, yeah, it's like. Yeah, it's a truck. It's a truck-ass truck. It's just
I also assume that there's probably like mechanicals inside to like like Sam doesn't have to crawl all the way to the front if he wants to get that one package you got in there. Like,
Yeah,
the elevator
true.
probably brings that to you.
That's true. I didn't think about that, but yeah, because no, like crawling in there to get shit would be would fucking suck.
And for sure, you cannot go in from the front. We have talked about this. The cab in this thing is like super minimalist. Like, there is no back room in there. Like, I think there's a window, and that's about it.
I wish I could climb up here and like look at it better.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you? I don't remember how because it's in the director's cut. Can you free cam in photo mode? Whoop.
Okay. Sam?
It's floating.
Sam? Okay.
No.
Oh, but actually, yes, I think I can free cam. If it will let me open up photo mode. It's not letting me open up photo mode.
Yeah, I don't remember what the shortcut's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be like pushing left on the fucking touchpad thing, but
Name's Sam.
it's not happening. Weird. Actually, let me double check here. It might be in the systems. Controls. Key balance, camera, general, trigger strength. No, wait. I thought I saw it, but I was wrong. Let me double check them again real quick. First person cam, aim acceleration. No. Okay. Oh! It was off, that's why. Doesn't let me go too far. Well, we can get a little in there. But yeah, no, you see, it's just two seats in there.
Two seats that back straight up to the back end of the cargo section. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also means your seats do not go back. Fuck you, legroom.
Yeah. Does it say cicada fee or phi? I do. I love this.
Yeah, I think on the
I love this
underside it says
imaginary
cicada.
branding we got going on here.
Yeah. So check out the light textures in fucking photo mode.
It is director's cut. We are using the power of the PS5.
But yeah, it says it's a like class something.
Class B or G?
TPK like 21. I think it said Type 4N when you were zoomed in earlier.
Yep, Class 6.
Class 6, Mark 21.
Type 4N.
Probably one of those refers to like the body shape.
Probably. See, these things kind of look like... No, these are hinges. You can... It's hard. I can't get in, but you can see the little swing divots on it. Like I said, it's not textured real well.
So yeah, they can
It's not textured real well,
definitely
but...
then those things should be able to like pop open, yeah. And there's even a little lip. Not that you have... No human has any way to get up there and access that hatch.
Actually, if it does this...
I feel like it's implied that that's like that might have like an elevator function it can drop down. At the very least, if it like folds out at its height, it's a step stool.
Yeah.
Like you can step up to there, but...
Alright, but that's enough fucking around with truck design. I need to go get this shit.
Photo mode.
Yeah. Is the battery not fully charged? Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. I just got here. That's why.
Yeah, I don't think you actually... We got out and then we started looking at the truck. We didn't actually go into the private shelter or anything.
I saw that the battery wasn't full and I was like, wait a minute. We're taking everything to the mountain. Yeehaw. Load them up. Claim materials. Let's see here. How much? We don't need fucking resin. We got plenty of fucking resin. How are we doing on ceramics here? This is the thing that I like about Death Stranding 2. I can tell how full the thing is immediately. I can't do that here. I have to hit like
we've got
recycle and
graphics,
go.
we've got bars. Also, just I feel like the amounts of thing, like you can't pull out as many at once, but the amounts are more round.
Yeah. Okay, so leave the metals alone, leave the ceramics alone, which is fine. I'm working about that later. We don't need to worry about resin, so we can pull out to 1,000 of that and 4,000 special alloys, which should be enough for at least a couple more zip lines, which will be enough to get to the roboticist. So 600, 360 of that. Yeah, that should be good. Yoink all that. Load in the truck. Oh, wait. Hang on. Tool rack. Just in case I see something I want to yoink. Alright. Not worried about the battery, really, because, like I said, it's just going to be short. So we got most of it done.
Begin wear condition.
Oh, wait.
Replacement is advised.
I almost forgot. Let's get 2 PCCs real quick. One for a timefall shelter and another for a zip line. And then, since I'm heading up the mountain. Oh yeah, by the way, that order they were talking about? Yeah. So it's probably not as hard as one thinks. Like if the photographer's right there, if I really wanted to, I could probably, you know, run over
yeah,
there.
you already made yourself like 2/3 of the way there.
Yeah, but I'm still
But
holding off
super
on
out of
that.
your way.
Right, now let me see here. Do we got anything for the... Yes. This is what I want to double check, make sure. I took things with me. And the doctor. We can do that one easy. Mountain knot. That one's fight the camp. Recovery fragile. Poison gas procured by the terrorists. But that's also 520k. I don't think we got enough space for that.
Ah, a supply request. Thanks, Sam.
Can I even make Bridges boots level 3? Let me double check that. I think I can.
Pretty sure I unlocked them.
Oh yeah, I did. Sure, buddy. Why not? Was there anything for the photographer? I didn't
Order
think
assigned.
about it. Let me double check just to make sure. Timefall, way station, distro center, mountain, not that one. Okay. All right, sally forth.
Begin wear condition 4. Replacement is
Yeah, nothing fancy's gonna happen here for a minute.
Everybody else at home, consider hydrating.
If you're in the northern hemisphere, it's fucking hot. Goddamn hot even. I need to be remembered to hit my sleeve. All this stuff.
I need to stay without you, kid.
It's faster when I can just shoot it from the road. Shit. Woo! I negated it just in time. Actually, you know, we're right here. Let's fucking steal their shit. Close enough. Well, I can just break it. Oh, wow. Actually, I have a lot of materials. Jesus. And we're looking pretty full on this truck, so we'll, try not to grab too much more, but I'm still gonna swing by the, Pardon me? Later, suckers! Actually, am I going the right way? Yes. Serpentine!
I return with my water to see you doing sick wheelies.
Alright, we're on the grid. Honestly, I think I just want to turn that island into a complete fucking rest stop area. Put a fucking generator, a timefall shelter, and a post box there. And just be all like, here, keep it going. So, right about here. There it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we'll set up this little zone. I'll get the zip line and stuff. I'll put in the post box generator later. Let me see.
You only need level 1s for that. Not that it matters too much, but...
Yeah. There they are.
Oh, starting to hear me yawn in chat. I don't know why. I felt a little under the weather earlier, and now I'm just kind of getting sleepy.
Alright, so...
I'll continue to drink water.
Where do I want to set them? It's not this place. This place.
Well, do you have a second node to connect to further up mountain? Where is that?
Let's see here. So I can connect there.
That one?
Yep. So, like I said, all of this is pretty much in there, so it doesn't really matter where I do it. And unfortunately,
That's
there's probably...
true. Also, you can just
Also, I could probably just get rid of...
worst comes to worst. I know. Obviously, we talked about this. Ziplining is fun, but you don't really need to because you can just drive down the road.
Yeah. Like, this one is just mostly so I can shortcut up to the photographer, specifically. Honestly, I'm thinking about it, because it is just a straight line, I'm gonna get rid of this one. This was only a level 1 a level 1 anyway.
Yeah,
But that
so
way
you
I don't feel so bad about having just this one down here.
I forgot to mention as well, we were talking about earlier. So I see a few more concurrent viewers out there. Hi. We talked before about how, like, you have...
Sorry, I was thinking about cargo catapult. I'm just gonna shoot it up the cliff.
I hope the cargo catapult's in too, so I can play around with it. I don't know what I do with it, but I'll think of something.
Alright, so we're gonna set up the timefall shelter
I hope
right
it's not
here.
unlocked like too late in the game that you can't do anything. But what I was gonna say earlier was we talked before about how zip lines are really cool, but you have to be careful because they do use up a decent chunk of chiral bandwidth. So if you just go ape shit, you'll run out of room. I'm speaking from experience with that. Like, I absolutely got to. Yeah, I think you have to wait until it's done before you can plant it.
Probably.
But like, I absolutely got too gung ho with making them too convenient. You don't really need them to do everything. You just need them to do convenient. Like this is a good use of a zip line to go up that fucking cliff because, as we saw earlier, sometimes your ropes don't listen.
Let's try and put it closer to our road so it's much more you just pop out, get on the zip line. There we go. So basically the goal is you basically punch the... Just curious to see. It kind of fits.
Construction complete.
Forget, do the timefall shelters get bigger at level 2?
I don't think so. Actually, do I got 400? I probably do not got 400 medals on me.
400 medals in your back pocket? Probably.
They out there, Lou.
But no, it's like
Not
if
right
you,
this second.
but if you wanted to stop by real quick, pop out, get some stuff, probably pretty good. All right, but we'll just leave this here for right now. Zip line. Run down the path here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well, that's easy.
Beginning scan. Scanning ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Weapons there if I don't want to get too far from cargo. Even if it's in my car vehicle, you can still lose it. Hey, no problem, girl.
I hope.
Good work.
Good work. Junk dealer, way station, mountaineer. Already did that one. Mountain knot, perf. Yep, we head on out.
Order assigned.
Actually, let me see. If I remember correctly, I left... Yeah, I left this in here, I guess. Wait a minute, did I... Did I not do the thing? Hang on. No, I did it. I thought she gave me like some. Oh no, I remember what I did now. I put them in her supply automatically. This girl gives lightweight resins, I think. So I think I just looking at that 20k, I think I just dumped them back into her supply. So like, thanks. Here you go.
Again, you don't need the resins, so.
Be careful, Mom. And come back soon.
Yeah, I think I don't know what the distance is between before you lose cargo. Be careful about that. Free metal. Why I otter? Bro?
That feels like somebody was just like, oh, I don't have everything. Hold on, let me run and be right back. Too far from cargo.
Honestly, that might be it. Maybe someone picks something up and puts it down for like whatever reason, and then just gets too far from it.
This is why you have to be willing to build shit like post boxes and stuff, but I know that people don't always be doing that.
Honestly, that's actually very useful, especially in this timefall area. This actually might be
Yeah,
pretty
no, like I feel like you can already do it in one. I feel like in two, with the fact that they can help you ditch BTs is another one, but just like I'm definitely like building more timefall shelters just where I'm like, is there a big timefall area where like I'll probably have the truck, but I might have to hoof it? Let's build a shelter here. Let's build something to hang out. I have built, just to try it out, exactly one safe house. That at least feels like a little better because it also doubles as a garage again.
Oh no, the safe house here is double as a garage. You can put them in safe houses. I think. I feel like I could.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure this one does, but so they still do that, and then also, you know, obviously private room stuff, but also you have, like, even without going into private room, you have full access to the normal, you know, customize, fabricate, etc. menus. Whee! Really let that direct impact at your knee right there.
I guess the stick gun's pretty, like, the stick. Oh, do I have too much shit? Son of a bitch. What are we gonna leave behind?
Yeah, I mean, your truck is full, so...
Yeah, so I can't put it. Well, let's see here. Do things one at a time. Fit that? Sure. Fit that? Sure. Fit that? Nay. Can I fit that? Yes. No. Okay. So if I drop the assault rifle for right now, I'll come back for it later. There. Because to get your backpack, you put your backpack in the passenger seat. So
Yeah, but it has to fit in the cab.
yeah. So you can't.
I'm not. We've talked about this with too. I'm not exactly sure how it works because Sam fucking teleports his shit around now.
I haven't heard anything confirmed or denied, but I just like to think that that's fucking Sam's Doom's ability. He can do short-range teleportation.
Beginning scan.
Honestly, I feel like it's crazy that it took him till the sequel to do it, but I feel like I'm running into a lot more people with dooms, and almost everybody has like a one weird trick.
Oh yeah, no, like,
Charge vehicle.
and like that's the thing. It's like that's all I wanted. I didn't like from Sam. I didn't need Sam to be able to like summon BTs, travel through the tar, do like fast travel. I just needed him to have something that makes him a little more cool, and just being able to like warp my backpack into the tri-cruiser, you know, fucking force pull cargo from things. I'm like, no, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. I love it. It's great. But you're all right. Like Tarman, Rainy. I feel like there was actually a couple more people who had weird abilities, but I can't think of them off the top of my head.
Hey, Sam. Tough
There's a
guy.
few more out there.
Wow.
Fill me up. What?
Wow, that's nothing.
That was
Really
nothing.
fighting you on that 4th star. Jeez. I know there's a couple of guys in 2 that are still a little bit like that, but damn.
I guess it's because they were super simple ones. Let's see here. Take on orders, standard orders. Do we got anything to the doctor? Oh, we got something to the photographer.
Yeah, they're going for the doctor. That was educational products.
Oh, what's the doctor? Am I blind? That's Mountaineer.
No, was that doctor? Was that in the broken bot? No, I could have sworn it highlighted the doctor.
Oh,
There we
this is
go,
the collagen one. I've already done this one. My bad. That's what I meant. Because
Yeah, I know. Like I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw you scroll by and I hit the doctor. I just my mistake. I thought it was a different one you highlighted.
Nah, this may be weird. Okay. So first off, let us empty out the fucking truck a little bit. Wait, no, that's lost cargo. That's not what we are sending. Terrace boots gone. That gone. Bola gun, keep that. Stun bomb, nay. Tanner prey, good. Blood bags, good. All this garbage. And then we start filling up. Actually, I think I got too many special alloys now. I raided a mule box on my way here. Oh shit, too much chemicals too. Shit. Wait, did I even give chemicals? Oh, I did. I got a lot of chemicals here. Give that back. Actually, no, hang on. This one, because this is the big one. There we go. We'll start with that. Wait, no. Confirm. Yeah! And we'll recycle again. Actually, no, let's open up the private locker first. Put the stuff that I actually want to keep in there. That's being delivered. That's cargo. So, oh wait, nope, that's being delivered as well. Those are the...
Yeah, it's all your private locker shit.
Yeah, this is stuff I'm putting in my private locker. Yes. I should probably break that stuff down into the big chunk, but the chemos can go in there at the very least. Alright, but let me also make delivery. Deliver requested supplies. There you go, fam. Make delivery, deliver lost cargo. That's for the doctor, and all of this is for here? Seems like it. Yep, that's going to the doctor. We delivered all that stuff back to people.
So you're a treasure hunter in your spare time?
You surprised where I end up fucking
Thank you for your
running
contribution.
around. Alright, so... Yeah, we don't got anything really. When I go up to the mountain here, I'll definitely grab that one. We're not heading to the roboticist super yet. Matter of fact, private locker. All this is going to her. We'll put that in the private locker for now. Once we get those zip line up, we can just send it on. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Put that in the private locker. But all this... Well, actually... What's in my backpack, actually? Nothing? Okay, perf. All this is going on Sam's back. Lost cargo, roboticist, mountaineer, photographer, doctor, doctor. Everything on the back. Cool. Confirm that shit. Actually, is that everything out of the truck? Is there anything else in the truck?
Yes.
No.
It
Alright,
is.
nothing.
The truck is empty.
The truck is empty. Perf.
It's just comical amounts of scrolling.
I don't mind it.
That fucking small. It's one fucking small package in the middle.
I don't understand why. We could have done this a
Sam,
little.
what are you doing? There we go, Sam. Jesus, yes. Put all the mediums at the small, at the bottom.
All right.
Beginning scan. Footwear
Look,
condition
just gotta make
poor.
it once again.
Replacement is advised.
It's got oh, we also gotta. When I get back again, I gotta make new boots. Trekking all these mountains is putting a wear and tear on them.
Yeah.
I can't understand how much I love. I can just listen to fucking video bespoke music set list. I'm listening to what he's picked. I'm all like, yeah, no, Kojima definitely has a fucking taste. I can't like put words to it, but there's a particular vibe to all the music he puts in Death Stranding.
Yeah. I was actually thinking about the other day because I was like,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
especially because I saw a funny video that was like, oh, you know, names of internet music genres.
Cargo verified.
Almost too tall.
Almost.
But I was like, man, what even genre would I call like Wood Kid?
Yeah, I was also thinking about that like with Turbulence as well. Because the two tracks I have from them is Death Stranding and Nightmares, both of which I actually like really like. I'm like, what is this genre?
Excellent.
Alright, I
Yeah,
brought you
the
a fuck ton of
Wikipedia's-
shit.
I shouldn't even know if it's the wiki, but the non AI overview on. Yeah, that got you at least that full star. A little bit full. And let's see how much all this lost cargo counts
Yeah,
for. Oh, there it is, all the way.
perfect.
But yeah, the summary is just alternative / indie, and I'm just like, I mean, you're not wrong, but also most unhelpful. Yes, the actual Wikipedia has more. You've got pop, chamber pop, art pop, neo-folk.
Neo-folk?
Honestly, is a really good one. Yes. That one's a good one, because, like, there is a folksy tone, but also he'll get some electronica in there. He'll get some weird shit.
That's true.
Let's see, what are we saying martial industrial is? What does that have to do with martial? Oh, okay. That part actually works. Sorry, the summary for martial industrial is also called military pop. Syncretic offshoot of industrial music characterized by noise, dark ambient atmospheres, neo-folk melody. Also, apparently neo-folk is something specific. Wikipedia says, also known as apocalyptic folk, an experimental music by blending folk and industrial, which emerged in punk rock circles in the 80s. Punk rock being a third genre there. But the military part of military martial industrial or military pop comes from that's apparently that's what you get when you chop up old speeches and put them in the music.
Oh. Music is just one of those things that just makes derivatives upon derivatives, and it's a little scary. Because I can't actually fucking follow it.
Oh no, like I said, let me actually dig into my history and find that YouTube video I mentioned. I'll post it in our music channel. But I was like, one was like, you know, naming like internet music genres, and some of these I'm like, yeah. Like they got to the back half and I'm like, yep, synthwave, I remember this. Yeah, vaporwave. No, I do some of that stuff. And then they were like hard vapor, and I'm like, what? We made hard vapor? Nobody ever get into that.
This is one of those reasons why I like music, I enjoy listening to music, but like, don't ask me about music.
God, no. Like, I mean, obviously, I think, and it's probably true for most people can rip off a few genres. Like, there's another video I'll also link just because I'm mentioning it, but that was like, you know, every genre of rock music explained. That one was like, I followed all of that. Like, I know a decent enough about rock and roll, and I can tell you, like, you know, like 60s era, like, Beatles-style rock, you know, I can spot a classic punk rock. Most people can probably tell if they hear something in the glam or arena area.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of screaming.
You know, and some modern stuff, and then it's like, you know, sure, that's what we got. Most people also probably actually know if it was psychedelic rock, but you might not think about it. But like this, like I said, this internet one is like, some of these are like, yeah, I remember what a Nightcore remix is.
I know what a Nightcore remix is, but I swear all a Nightcore remixes is just increases the fucking BPM and puts the same drum and bass kit over and over and over again. Like,
I mean, yes, that is exactly, like, that's the thing. Like, that Nightcore is really easy to pick up on. It's just everything's super sped up or has a very high BPM. Everything is like either naturally or tone shifted, like auto-tuned, super high pitch.
And then you add a fucking really fast-paced drum and bass kit to it, and it's just like... And it's like it's always the same exact one. That's what always gets me.
I mean, I still need to double-check some softwares, because that's something I've actually been interested in before. But, like, I do know that with the kind of, like, music arranging software you can get and just put videos on the internet, like, you can just do that. You just find the drum and bass kit plugin and just plug it in. And there it is.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Like, one of those subgenres that was really cool and I got more into was called Rally House. And it was just... Yeah, it's very relevant. We were talking about the switchbacks and Initial D and stuff. It's just like, hey, what if we made a music genre out of PlayStation 1 racing game music?
House Rally. I get it now. Yeah. Okay.
Like, I read the subtitle, I was like, what? But then it, like, shows the band covers and stuff. You know, little album slots. I'll also...
Oh, music is so wild.
Well, and people are... And also there's the thing of, like, people just making up new shit. I know what funk is, thanks to, like, YouTube shorts and, like, TikTok edits and shit. You know, Twitter clips. I don't know how we decided to get funk, you know? Like, did somebody just say, nah, this is too bassy to be funk. This is funk. And then it just stuck?
I do like some funk.
Is inherently a funny word. No, like, funk is good. It's one of those things of just, like, who was the guy who was just sitting there in a backwards hat, wearing sunglasses, even though you're in the dark, and was just like, nah, man, this is.
I mean, like, how does anything get fucking named? Like, when do people stop saying, like, you know, like, you know, this is like, you know, getting away from, like, music and getting into language, specifically, you know, like, you know, slangs and, like, vernaculars. Like, who decided, like, one day that we're gonna start saying, like, shit like, out of pocket and no cap? Like, I'm not saying anything against those, because oh, shit!
Well, that at least.
Oh, sorry, no,
Oh,
I'm
you
talking
got
about, like,
deliveries.
yeah, I got chilled fucking, things here. I'm just like, ugh.
Sounded human. Well, and so, I'm pretty sure those directly come from, like, you know, in the great long tradition of America, that was originally, you know, African American urban slang, and then it just hit the internet, and then everybody used it.
Yeah, but then again, it's like,
That's
when did they start using it? It's just like, who at one day just said, fucking, my shit's being damaged? I need to get, I forgot, I didn't think about this, but I need to get it to, like, this is the shit going to the fucking roboticist.
get undercover.
Oh my god. Hang on, I'm checking something here real quick. Okay, it's only at 3%. Sam, I need you to
Get a little
hustle.
hustle, Sam. Yeah, I'm just thinking it. Yeah, can we get a little hustle?
Replacement is advised.
There we go, Sam. Now we're trucking. There we go. Get a little extra juice. Gotta get to the truck. Actually, honestly, you can do it from the cargo management menu here. But yeah, no, and like going back to music genres, that's one of the things. Like, I know the origination. Yeah, sorry. I know the origin of the phrase trap music, because that comes from trap house, which is a slang term for a crack house.
Mhm.
So it's kind of like, you know, the sort of like dark, funky music you would hear in a drug den, where you might get stabbed.
Alright.
And of course, somebody goes, "Ah, yes, this is what I want to hear in the club."
Okay. We're gonna put this on the private locker. They should be able to, you know, keep it chilled in a private locker. You can do this, guys, right? Right.
I'm pretty sure, yes. If it's in a private locker, it does not deteriorate.
Okay.
I think that's the rules.
Like, okay. So, first things first. Let me claim some materials, because I need to break down some materials. Ooh, excuse me.
Break down.
And then now I can put... I don't know why they just don't let me... Well, again, this is, you know, the Death Stranding 2 stuff.
Justice. We're talking about something with mass genre appeal. JoJo, baby.
Ah, shit, I actually went... I'm Death Stranding 2 brained. Wait, did I? No, now they're there. Okay.
I know it's like I've talked about this, but there are actually some of these like weird niche like micro internet genres that I like. Like I am actually like they're fucking 10 years out of date now, but like I don't mind like vaporwave or mall soft, like that kind of like, you know, weird nostalgic feeling of just like, oh yeah, we did used to just have ambient music that was like this.
No, I like vaporwave. Yeah. Okay.
And everybody knows we both like synthwave.
Oh yeah.
I like synths. I think synths are cool.
Thank you.
Fucking God, I love me a good synthwave, especially when we put the, you know the fucking image, the fucking grid, the car, the fucking Miami line. I don't know why, but you just I'm like, yeah, no, I'm in it.
I feel like a lot of the retro synth stuff really like got more popular, but also was just like personally got to me was exactly Hotline Miami.
It's true.
Very deserved, but like that was like that was really really good time for synths. But yeah, we started this by talking about like Death Stranding 2. Like the selection that Kojima has for Death Stranding 2 you can put on your music player is very varied because there's like a couple different zones.
I love the fact that we have like OG like kaiju movie tracks on there for just some reason. I'm just like, I hear it, you hear the horns, and you're just like, is this Godzilla?
Yeah, I think they're like a little bit of remixing of it, but yeah, they're like based on classic stuff, and it's just like, yeah, that's just cool.
All right.
Let's see what.
Okay, if I can get like in this.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Wikipedia says that churches with a V. It's
I don't know
pronounced
how you
churches.
I don't know how you pronounce it. I just say churches.
It's just pronounced churches. They're just using the funny Latin spelling. But it says that they are synth pop or electro pop.
No, that makes sense.
And I just like, yeah, no, they're pretty electronics and synths heavy, but are still kind of in a poppy style. Always happy to hear both of those.
All right, I think my goal here. Yeah, no, okay, so I just need to carry 2 PCC2s and then enough carriers for 1. Because I'll boost the 350 to here, and then if I just got to get to wherever that is, because then I can just walk down here and I'll be okay. Especially since, well, like I said, she's in a valley, so I can't go straight to her fucking doorstep anyway. Okay. So I'll try to get on top of this mountain here. So let's mark there. That's too far, but actually, where's that?
Low Roar who figured so heavily in.
This is one of the reasons I kind of like the map in Death Stranding 2. It's like already kind of at an angle, but it's a lot easier to fucking see height differences.
Yeah, I don't know what they did, but the modeling of height is better.
Yeah,
I guess I would just say that the map has more like depth of field. Like it almost feels like it's like further back away from you, so you can like see the height rise. Whereas with this, you have to like zoom in to get that effect.
All right, and right about there. That should be it. Nothing else is in the way. That will be our roboticist route. I do think that is in the middle of BT territory, though.
Number C, yeah, those are some of those are in the beat. Them being the fringes.
No, I think it's like right in the middle, because I think this valley is BT country. I know that for sure, because that's where I played Keep Away, and I think honestly I don't remember going this way, so this might be an online path.
That could also have been one of the times when you were fucking lost in the mountains. But I can't tell with the timefall filter. It looks a little greenish.
Well, that's the thing with Death Stranding 1. Well, even in Death Stranding 2, like you can't tell just from the top. Which again, this is like one of my complaints about it. But well, I'll come loaded for bear, I suppose. Also, new shoes.
And by bears, he means BTs.
Yes. It's gonna begin timefall damage. Fuck it, we'll do a full reset. Where's the armor? 22%. Yeah, no, we're gonna be out in the snow. It's gonna be painful anyway. We'll get rid of that.
Yeah, a couple of your armor plates have a little orange in them.
That's only 1%. It'll work. There's no demon camps or mule camps on the mountain because, who wanna fucking live on the damn mountain? Nobody.
Where did the fucking timefall snow all the time? Nah. Hell no, brother.
Lucky is going with the intention that he is probably gonna get fucking caught. Honestly, I'm gonna get caught just because then I don't have to fucking worry about it. So, Fab. 2 PCC2s. Boots. All-terrain gold. 2 armor plates. And let's be nice. Let's actually use the thing as fucking intended here. I got the thing. I don't need any grenades. I am gonna have to bring a lethal gun though. So carry on back. Carry on back. Wear boots. Equip active skeleton. Okay, we'll attach it to the hip. Pretend it's the battle skeleton.
Any skeleton is a battle skeleton if you take it into battle.
That's true. Yeah, look at those gold ass gloves. That's actually pretty rad. Can't wait till I get the upgraded ones. All right, we are kitted out. The fucking backpack cover is actually looking pretty good. I'll be fine. You know what? No. I got the blood bags. I even got one high capacity one. I'm gonna save that though. That's another one of those rare things you get, but you can only get them from the doctor from delivering him cargo, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I don't think they're doing that in 2 anymore, or at least I haven't seen anyone who gives you a special thing for, you know, delivering a thing.
No, I have not so far in the game seen that anywhere where people just give you like non-fabbable stuff. That seems like that is out of the mechanics for 2, where it's just like, no, these people will just teach you to do something better, like craft a better recipe, or they'll give you a firmware update you can unlock where just stuff gets better, or, you know, they'll give you like, they can give you cosmetics, obviously. You know, they can unlock the artist in Mexico like unlocks you a bunch of different colors.
Yeah.
Or like you'll just get new like backpack charms.
Getting the electro bio was funny. It's like it just increases your backpack a tiny bit. And I was all like, he, tiny bit. Look at this little guy. Honestly, I put it on because I'm like, I don't know why I need to see porters on the map. I'm gonna be real, y'all.
I guess if you wanted to do more with that mechanic, that's good to like keep track of them. I'm just constantly cargo pinging them anyway, so no, I took that off and replaced it with the electrobiote and some of the other stuff they got going on.
Yeah, I got the Kawaka charm so animals don't run away from me as I try to save them from their own stupidity.
Yeah. There's a one later that's really good that I like. I think it's from the Northern Environmental Lab, near where you have to go in the tar. That gets you the bell, which makes you slightly stealthier to BTs, but also makes it so your electronics don't freak out when you enter a BT zone.
That sounds pretty good.
So, like, your car doesn't, like, stutter or anything, and I'm like, nah, give me that shit. Like, you don't do the you can set it so you don't do the default, like, slow-mo zoom-in ultra deck stuff, but your car does still flicker normally, and I'm like, nah. Skip me with that. Miss me with that shit.
For your
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Okay.
contribution.
We are gonna... Well, actually... Truck, you need a break. Go take an oil bath or something.
Storing vehicle.
No, I don't.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Going trucking in... Not truck. No, I am going trucking in the mountains because I am a truck. Alrighty. So, we're gonna make our way up. Whee! Tiny tar pit. Ah! the BT ruined city. Honestly, I know this is like maybe a little weird. I do think I like how I feel like Australia is much better lived in here. For lack of a better word. Okay, so that's 373 meters. Probably can't do that. So probably
On that side?
Well, yeah, because I'm at the thing. My max is 350, but this should be pretty. Actually, hang on, let's see here. 355. I need the height though. That's the important thing. I need the things to stay up. So if I can't fit it on that mountain, it's probably gonna have to go on this mountain, like right around there-ish. And then hopefully from there'll be okay.
Doing some advanced shit.
Oh, there's a hot spring right there. I just remembered that. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think this is how I did my fucking weather station. I think I put like a zipline right down there and just went like, I think it takes like 2 to get down there. And just bloop, and that's how I would usually get over the mountain. But yeah, so whoops. Yeah, that's 279, 273. You know, I'd have to shrink that by, I have to bring that like 23 meters closer, and that just takes me off the mountain, which means I probably will not have the fucking sight lines to do it. Probably. Alright. So we gotta head towards D. That's a little lower than I like, but we'll see what happens. No, I'm already.
Definitely makes you wonder if there's going to be like snow boots later.
We might be okay. Not. Whoa.
Dip and we're in the zone.
All-terrain skeleton is king!
It's very based.
Alright, now I'm pretty sure we're getting into the BT zone here. Maybe not. BT zones are usually also very marked by... Oh, Sam's cold. By having just a lot of shit in them to tempt you.
I think that's kind of over the hump there.
Yeah, no.
You did get a little bit of the alert for the time fall, but... Oh, that's okay. Where is it?
Over there? Okay, D's up there. That might be okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say D is in the ruined skyscrapers.
I think I can shimmy my way up there.
Would you take a nap in here? Oh, chip.
Yeah, I'm not getting that shit right now.
No, it's. I thought it was
2
in the
chips!
Valley, but no, it's further back. Way back in that second one.
Actually, that might be the one that's over by Mountain Knot that I still haven't grabbed because I am weird. The problem I'm having with this place location right now is I'm not sure if this will give me a straight shot to the next one.
No, we might have to do some finagling.
Let me see if I can get up this. Okay, this is pretty high. Where is B? Okay, Okay, B's over there. So if we can connect, we'll be okay. Alright, that's 275.
Connected to somebody.
Again, I'm not using the max amount of distance, but what can I fucking do? This is why I say that like it shouldn't have been 350 for the upgrade. It should have been 400.
Yeah.
Because just an extra 150 feet is not enough for like dick. Oh, did I not bring enough chemicals? Whoops. Nah, we'll still be fucking fine. It's only 265. Now the real problem. I gotta get fucking down. Oh, did it stop snowing?
I did. Sam's hood's off. I didn't know you could do that up here.
I got 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's a short reprieve, but okay. It gives us a little time to maneuver.
Apparently, BTs also have company-mandated brakes. Captain Body Bags. Wait, where'd I... Oh, that's right. I left the assault rifle on the ground. Shit. I totally forgot about that. Rip. Are you guys okay? Are you guys cold? Here, get in my pocket.
Now I'm just wondering, I bet I'm going to get to the fucking cold mountain in the middle of Australia, and there's going to be cryobiotes or something.
Oh, they're not going to be cryobiotes. They're going to be like fucking, thermobiotes or something. Keep you warm.
It's true, that might actually be that. We have many funny biote types, chat. I should probably double check the corpus if there's some explanation for how it works.
I think it's just environmental diversity. Sorry, I couldn't think of a fucking word there for a second.
Because there's the normal cryptobiote, which is just blood. There's electrobiotes, which give you battery back, which is very, very nice. Chlorobiotes give you stamina. And then the latest I've discovered is necrobiotes, which are said to be very poisonous, but temporarily make you undetectable by BTs.
That's pretty rad. I'm not gonna
So I don't
lie.
know if that, like, damages your blood level, but you become stealth for a little bit, but it sounds neat. Like, I like the extra tools of, like, consumables. Like, honestly, I haven't been trying a lot of the extra batteries in Death Stranding 2, because I just, like, if I'm on foot, I just eat electrobiotes. And I have a solar charger, though. We'll see. Like I said, I haven't quite gotten to the cold mountainous regions. That might be where I'm like, okay, all right, I got to do all this shit on foot.
Sorry, Lucky's just checking to see if there's like an easier path down that does not like send me like going over ridges.
Yeah, I think I built my zipline like right in this little loop here.
It probably would work.
But I'm not sure where I put the hookup. Was it on that peak over there? I might have been a crazy person. I should boot up my Death Stranding save sometime and check where I put some of this shit.
Yeah,
Oh, that works to there.
It works to here. But let me see here. Can I go?
Pretty easy walk down for about assist. Let's see. Let's check the ridge.
We're a little ridgy here, but it is more direct, I think. Oh wait, I'm slipping more though, even in my
You're
fucking.
sliding though. Yeah, no.
Like I have to. No, this is the wrong ridge right here. Nah.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work good. Yeah. No, and I probably like built a zip line like straight down to the bottom level from there,
Oh, my knees.
or maybe some climbing anchors.
Well, we'll take this back at least.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Don't mind me. I don't mean to be on your property. I'm just doing some infrastructure work.
Be locked until departure.
I got an ID.
Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
Yeah, especially with the path, that makes things moving a little bit easier. Yeah. Like I said, you should not be afraid to run even like a little.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's like it's fine. The game is supposed you're supposed to walk.
Yeah, no, you don't need to worry about hoofing it.
B's all the way over there. Let me see if I can like.
You might be able to do it from like some of these ridges. Oh, great ski almost.
Where? I need to.
D's
Okay,
down
D,
there,
D
yeah.
is still highlighted. Okay, where is D? There's D. No.
No, probably not.
This doesn't look too bad. So maybe the top here. Nice. Okay. Actually, where's my? Oh, it's right down there. Honestly, this is probably pretty good. Let's move it over here. This looks a little bit more level.
Hello.
Well, yeah, you know, whenever you get into this, you got to play the game of like actually lining it up.
Steep slope detected.
It says that's Gucci.
Alright, yeah, my path would just be kind of like shimmy down over there and then just move on down. Alright, but let's head back and pick up all the opponents to shit and get better skellies! Oh, actually, since we're here, let's see if she has anything she wants us to take back. Just for kind of a proof of concept of running up and down here. But with that, now we can start probably working towards the Mountaineer. Ideally... No, I won't be able to really connect them up. Gonna have to do his... He's gonna have to get his own. I don't like this map!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Damn, did I trap your order? I'm sorry, ma'am. I was setting up a lot of fucking infrastructure. Like a lot. What do you got? Let's see here. Doctor, weather station, portable, practice. No, I actually did them all. Well, I can do it pretty easy, so might as well. Get my fucking stars in there. Carry on back. Carry on back.
Order assigned.
Actually, with that thought, though, now that the zip lines are done, that's 240. What am I missing here? 120 chemicals. Okay. I could probably stand to upgrade those at least to level 2. If not for the range, for the timefall resistance, as we are in snow. Make delivery. There's your blood bag back. Enjoy it. Okay, so got the lost cargo for these guys. Oh, I wanted to break down put in the metals. That's right. Then recycle. Woo. Clay materials, that's what I'm looking for. So I need a 120, a 240, and a 480. Like, don't worry, I got it. I'm okay.
Thank you for your
This is nothing to me, man.
You'll be alright. I know you will.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. I am finally living my dream as a human battering ram. This will become infinitely easier once I can upgrade the first zip line. I think this is one of the reasons why people don't like try to make zip lines like right to the front door, because when you're heading down, it can go bad. It can go poorly real quick.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, with all that stuff, if you slide wrong or you do a sudden stop, everywhere. At least 2 also has a mechanic that makes that particular problem less likely, which is you can put the pack down and tie it up with your strand.
Yeah, I
don't
did
do
learn
it a lot,
if you hold triangle in this game, you will just like unload everything from your fucking pack, but you don't like put your pack down.
It seems like they like improved that mechanic to an actual like, no, Sam can just unsling his pack. I actually I did that earlier today, actually, not just to bind it, but to do a mechanic, because I was doing a standard order retrieval for somebody. As I said earlier, I'm in a phase where I can't access my garage in the DHV Magellan for a hot second, so I actually put my truck away. So I was just me and my vehicle, and I tromped out somewhere with a cliff where there was some lost, one of those recover type standard orders. One of them's just halfway down the cliff, so I grabbed the 3 at the top, and I was just like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because I forgot to bring a climbing anchor. I'm going to put my pack down at the top of the cliff. I'm going to gently hop down so we don't ruin everything. And then I'll run back up, and that's what I did. I just grabbed it with my hand and ran back. They were like larger, so I couldn't slot them into my shoulders.
This one? No, shit, it was the last one. I was an idiot. I was supposed to upgrade the first one. Why did I... Sorry, I'm not blaming you, but I was just listening to you while you were talking. I was like, wait, I meant to upgrade these 2. We're just flying along. Yeah. Right down the road. Sam, you really need a ball of claw and goggles.
Sam looks, speaking of people not smiling, Sam does not look happy right now.
I wouldn't either. Going Gaides and these fucking sub-zero temperatures with Whoop! That was my fault. I did not check my orientation before I down because you can choose where to put yourself down on the zip line. I just dropped myself, so that was my bad.
Okay, we didn't hurt anything. Other than maybe Chet's ears.
I apologize.
You're all
Chet.
awake now, right?
See, I need to make sure that when I get down, I orientate myself this way, so I don't just dump myself over the edge. Actually, honestly, if I got the space later, I might put one just down there. This place ain't the worst, but it is a little awkward. But that's for later. We still got more zones to unlock.
Yeah, it's not necessary, but it's something you can maybe do later.
Alrighty. There we go. Alright. Level 2! Yep, people are repairing roads. You want to take a moment, Sam? Pop a knee, man. Drink juice.
Structure upgraded.
Sam? I'm pretty sure he grabbed his canteen, but his canteen didn't actually leave his belt.
It's Chiral Canteen.
Oh, that reminds me of what I'm talking about. Talking about, like, Tarman and stuff. Like, him being special. I think, in a way, that he is kind of supposed to be a Moby Dick reference, but, like, a... Oh, God, what's the term? When we are being... Like, being the inverse of something? Oh, God, I can't think of the proper word for it.
Thinking he's kind of like a literary foil.
Yeah, like maybe like a literary story, yeah. Because he's in the same situation, but how he reacts is very different. He lost limb, you know. He should have like this. Remember, he's like spending his life, you know, stuff like that. I think there's a lot of actually similarities to him and Captain Ahab. They're just going about their life differently. I think it's not a coincidence that the photo is in the book of Moby Dick. Also, the fact that he literally says Phantom Pain and it's in quote, I'm going like, Kojima, you did that on purpose. You absolutely did that on purpose.
He definitely did that on purpose. You should read Moby Dick a couple of times. Dahlman has a line when he talks about the crew of the Pequod. He's just like, they're people from all over, sir. Just like Kojima Productions. Haven't you ever heard of Kojima Productions, Sam? And that's an old school fucking Hideo Kojima like fourth wall break.
But so it's like, no, I think like honestly, I'm like here's the thing. I know I'm in the Kojima experience right now, so I understand there are layers here that I can see, and then layers underneath those layers that I'm probably not seeing. So I'm constantly going, what am I not seeing right here? What is the obvious layer, and what's under that layer?
Yeah, there's that factor of like literally the game, you know, in character, Sam is presented with the ability to like read Moby Dick and Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, and you're like, yes, okay. But then also, like, what else is, you know, added to this mixture?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thank you, my friend.
Weapons weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I think linear formula is close to what I want, but it's not exactly it. Like, it's not parity. It's...
Are we trying to use the, I won't say forbidden, but, you know, the tricky word? Are we talking about subverting expectations? That is actually, by the way, what it's normally called, is subverting tropes or inverting tropes.
No, I think, like, we are doing a bit of inverting here, but I feel like, this is just me and my lack of language skills. I'm pretty sure there is a term for when you have, like, a linear device, and you expect it to be at one way, but it's actually, like, the reverse or inverse of it. It's... like,
Yeah,
linear...
that would be, like, an inverted trope.
Yeah.
So, a subverted trope is just when you, like, you show the trope and then you're like, no, we're not doing that. You go, you know, under it. But inverted tropes is usually, at least by TV tropes, you know, slightly strict reckoning, is like when you're actually like, yeah, we're basically doing the opposite of the thing. Tarman should be Captain Ahab and the Magellan should be the Pequod, but it isn't.
You've helped a lot.
Because that's not what this is about. But we acknowledge openly in the text, by the way, the author of this video game has read Moby Dick, in case you didn't know that already.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, so with this... oh god, I gotta get that before it hits fucking 5%. Alright, but all this goes on the back. And then we're gonna auto-arrange cargo. Make it a little bit smaller. Okay, cool. So confirm that shit. Now. There was something here. That is... yeah, that's 6 fucking mediums. I'm probably not gonna be able to carry that in this trip, righto?
No, that would not be a good idea.
Alright, so we're making 2 trips here. Alright, Sam, hustle!
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Ah!
Well, they're not flashing yet, so...
Yeah, I know, but I want that S rank, baby, and I think I have to be less than 5% for that. I'm at 3%. As long as I get up in the mountains, should be okay. Should be okay. I can take 1 ding. There was that ding. That's the only ding I could take. Please do not.
Well, your cargo's not flying, so...
Alright, I think we're good. We cold now. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking Death Stranding 2 thoughts. I love being able to just have a a silenced tranquilizer rifle attached to my shoulder. It gives me joy. Honestly, with them being small now, you can carry a lot more weapons. I'm trying not to.
I mean, yeah, you don't need to, but it is, like, nice for the rest of your packages that you can carry a couple of different weapon systems on you at all times.
Like, I keep switching the pistol because I don't know which one I want to keep. Like, I want the silenced machine pistol. Actually, I haven't tried the big bore yet, but right now I got the grenade pistol. I'm all like, it's a big boy.
Yeah, the grenade pistol is... it seems like it's, you know, pretty good for a lot of general use because it you know, fires MP grenades. I've used the big bore a little because it's got like armor pen and stuff. Mostly I use either the silenced tranq pistol, or I've you know actually just used the grenade pistol.
I mean, am I dumb? Do we not have an actual aim down sight for guns besides like the tranq rifle? Or is it just...
in Death Stranding 2, no, yeah, much like in this game, you can't properly ADS.
Okay.
The tranq rifle has a scope zoom, and that's it.
Alright, then. See, that's the reason why I don't like necessarily like using the silenced pistol. I mean, the silenced tranq pistol. Well, actually, no, it is okay when you get close, but I always feel weird. using because I feel like my shot can just go wild at any moment.
Thank you.
And then they're gonna go, what was that noise? As you know, a dart just whizzes past their ear. It's one of the reasons why I love the Silent Strength rifle so much. I know it's like one of those very weird video game conceits, but God, I like it when my gun is super fucking. My gun hits the fucking dot. My bullet hits the damn dot.
Well, ideally, in real life shooting, they're supposed to do that. It's just there's a lot more effort involved.
All right. It's a very good haul. Yes, ma'am. You are welcome.
4%.
Yes, baby. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
And the robot assist hummer.
Oh, nice.
Almost.
Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Woo! Yes, that's exactly what we needed. Oh. Well, okay. That was a lot more than I was expecting. Well, we're still going to go finish off that last one because we can.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you.
No problem.
Come back anytime.
Will do.
Good work.
But first things first. Fabricate. Fabricate.
New skeletons.
Yeah, greater abilities. Yeah. 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 Damn, look at the difference in the, like, just with the level 1, my carrying capacity is 210. Level 3, 270. Just blows it out of the water. Alright, so there's that. Here, take your old one. Thank you very much. It was super fucking useful. I do not die on these fucking mountains. Okay. So that's the doctor, the photographer, and the roboticist hooked up. So we just need to get to the mountain man. The mountain man. What the mountain man? Like I said, ideally, I think I want to try and hook it up with the system I already have, so I'm not putting in too many extra ones. I think I can do that, but let me double check here. That's weather station. I don't really need to go back down there right now. All right, cool. So with that,
Thank you for your contribution.
And I believe that the Mountaineer has the next order for Sam. Next main order.
yes. Once
That's
we get
another
there,
one,
I'll
by the way,
double check where it takes us.
Yeah.
And, you know,
I was going
for...
to say also that's some of the thing that 2's a lot better at is just, now they're all in the orders tab. It's just you have, you know, main orders, sub-orders,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
standard orders.
I do like aid requests, by the way.
Yeah, that's a good way to handle lots of, like, little things, because it's like, because there are standard jobs which are elimination, but it's usually stuff like, you know, local porters like, hey, knock out 4 of these guys. Hey,
Yeah.
build this timefall shelter here.
Now it's more efficient. Good. Lock, what you doing up? Oh, she's doing the connected thing.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Thank you, robot friend.
Except that your actual robot friend is hooking useless up here. Buddy bot would be cooked.
Yeah. Honestly, we have floating carriers. Can I just have a floating buddy bot? Like, I was looking at the design of the Magellan, and I'm just like, I don't know how that shit does propulsion. That shit just floats above the tar.
Yeah, I assume the trackballs are probably chiral based.
Probably. But also, I have no idea what the giant, like, wing boxes on the back are for. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. One of those I suspect is a at least when the outline of the DHB Magellan, which is clearly the head of Metal Gear Rex.
It's rad. I don't care what anyone says. Fuck you.
It's fine. It's just we got Shinkawa to draw it, so yeah, it's very Rex-like. But like that would be the box for like the railgun or the ballistic missile launchers. I don't know if it does that, but they do move up and down. But it also, has a crane.
So we want to go that way. And honestly, since that's our next order location, it just,
Yeah, it's highlighted.
Well, let me finish off the roboticist star, get that little star going at the very least. The photographer, I don't think... Oh, wait, shit, I was gonna go figure out the novelist's son. But... No, that could be done. That could be done later as well, because... Like I said, I haven't been playing this a lot off screen because guess what? Death Stranding 2 has me by on tenterhooks. But usually when it's a day to stream this, I'm in here a couple hours early working on stuff. So things are never like the one. I can probably finish off the photographer and figure out the novelist's son. At least get enough supplies that I can open, like we can go to him next stream. Just
yeah.
Actually, hang on, let me check something. Because here's the thing, people will just leave cargo here, and if I can find... Because we really just need to, like, extend the fucking thing. Oh, wait, that's roboticist. Sure, we'll take that. Shield delivery, chill cargo, the roboticist. Okay, we're doing that as well. The photographer, we'll steal that. We really don't need for the doctor... Cosplayer, the collector, Alex. Oh, wait. No. Okay. So we'll just grab these. Place in private locker. Put that in the private locker. Oh, this also needs to go in the private locker as well. Yay. And then take on orders, standard orders. Where's the roboticist one? That's the doctor. Photographer. There it is. It was at the top. I was an idiot. Actually, did I have any... I did. There we go.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey.
Man, I can... Now that I got the fucking... the level 3, now I can move with, fucking cargo on my back.
While she was
we got an hour. If I can get to the mountain here, get that done, we might be able to get to the next story. So, that better be the last one. There better not be. We need one more, Sam.
No, I'm pretty sure we're at the. Because he literally called it out. Additional connection.
Yeah, the more I think about it, this probably wasn't the greatest place. I might have to put down a zip line just for safety. For safety's sake. We'll see about that later. Let me consider here, real quick. Oh, if I put one down, well, actually, no, that might not work. It might, though, actually. I'll put like one right here. Yeah, I'll have to run a little bit here, but it saves me the flip. Also, might be a good hookup for the
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh wait, no, I can't because this is all
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Or I could just like stick it in that corner. That could work. Lucky's thinking
Yeah,
thoughts.
the roboticist has a pretty decent sized space.
All nestled in this nice little valley. Like, I'm gonna be real. It cold up here? This ain't bad.
No, considering that I'm pretty sure she like took over an old lab, and obviously her son's here, it's pretty all right. I mean, you know, you're above the snow line, so it's like, I mean, no wonder you're calling on Sam for shit. It's like,
Just a minute.
you know, if I want to shovel the lawn, I'm like, nah, I'm not going out there. Ooh, hot spring
Delivery bot.
just down the road.
Body bot patch. Woo!
The patches are cool as a collection. I wish I could stick them on something, but they even in Death Stranding 2, they still use slots of your backpack.
Yeah, if, like, before when I didn't have, like, space for, like, everything, or I had enough of what I wanted, I had a few patches on. I had, like, 3 patches on. But as soon as I got, like, the solar generator and the mini battery, I'm like, nope, that's all of it. That's all I need. I'm Dunyan rings.
Oh, what are we getting?
It's a star!
Right.
I wish these actually did something.
You're the best, Sam. Come back any.
That's probably why they're not in 2. They
Well-
don't actually do anything. They're just
Well,
a tracker.
well, you still track connections into. Like, if you look in your private room on the wall, there's the stamps of all the power connections you've done on the wall, like the little sarcophagi. But it doesn't do anything. It's just there, and I'm just like, huh.
No, it's just there to track
Alright, so I did the
track
doctor.
your progress.
That. Oh, I thought this person had something for the Mountaineer. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, that's weather station, distro center, way station. Oh, very well. Well, I did just increase my fucking Chiral bandwidth here, even if it wasn't a lot. So I think we'll go along. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. Just because that drop's a little more steep than I like. I haven't like eaten shit fully, but it's been close.
No, but it's a little slippery.
It's like I think I can make it work. So first things first. Clay materials. I lost my brain there temporarily. 240, 480. Carry on back. Carry on back.
just sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
This was probably gonna be a little bit closer than I like, but whatever. Do you have to fight me this hard on it? I guess you do.
Well, it is kind of a slope, and you can see the line.
Yeah, I
You know,
can
they
see
have a
the
pretty big
exit
turf.
and stuff. I guess maybe.
Do it all the way on the
Beginning
far
scan.
side.
Scanning
I'm
bridges.
gonna try.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. This will work.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Honestly, with the zipline going, not the zipline, the mountain, with we have the mountain overpass, I could probably just build a zipline off the road to the weather station. That'll probably serve my purposes just fine.
Construction complete.
I may want to consider if I want to make a zip. No, normally I don't make a zipline down to the Timefall farm because it's not a hard path. It's just kind of long. I think I usually just leave a floating carrier and a fucking speed skeleton up there for when I need to run down to the farm. Usually. With the mountain road, I might be able to get a vehicle up there just in general anyway.
Beginning scan.
It's hot spring time.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Woo!
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I can't shower during Timefall.
You can be warmer though.
Structure upgrade.
Yes, however, you can still climb in fully clothed to get the restorative effects.
Well, known Hawk Spring episode for Sam right now. Did it mark it at least? Yes, it did. Falling snows, invigorating waters. Yeah, that's an Asian ass name.
That probably sounds really beautiful in Japanese.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a safe travel. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verify weapons restrictions lifted.
My location was probably a little bit better. Probably but no. Like maybe over there in that little nook would have been okay. I just walked over, but whatever. It is how it is. If I run out of fucking chiral bandwidth, I will fucking adjust accordingly. Well, we gotta get up to the mountain here. We'll check the doctor to see if he has anything. December time. Wait, no. First, we're gonna frickin' make the path to the Mountaineer. Then we'll go around and grab all the shit that people want to send up to fucking people. Ha can't get me. All right, back where it's warmer. Woo. Okay, let's see here. Well, actually, no. Let's get back on board. That will be my point of knowing where the fuck I'm going. All right. That's 70 meters. That's 236. That might be a good starting point. It's over here. Too far. Also way too far. Not too far, but it's on a little ledge. I don't think I'll be able to get that. I think this will probably be my best one. Let me see if I can... Yeah, 250? There we go. Maximize that distance. Because from there, we can try reaching here to there to there. At least, or at least somewhere in this vicinity. Actually, probably like right around here probably be good. I don't think it's actually difficult from this point. So we'll aim for somewhere in this general vicinity. Yeah, that might be three fucking... Yeah, that might be three to get that. That's a lot. But we're not even using half the damn bandwidth yet, so... we can get a little funky with it. Alright, so there's A... Where did B go? I lost it. Don't know how I lost it, but I lost it. Is it around here? Fuck it. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
I'm gonna have to
weapons
go find another BT.
all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hi. So let us fabricate 2 PC2s. Here I'm back. Here I'm back. Wait, what else do I got on my back? Oh, the assault rifle. Hang on tools. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. Claim materials. Now that I have the frickin' third one, I can carry a lot more shit. Not even yellow. Only problem is it's tie, so it's gonna lean back and forth. Swaying in the air! Definitely like to not get caught by BT when I have, you know, 3 crates on me.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
You may think I wouldn't be able to fight you, but I will. Well, actually, no, I'll lose him anyway, because the guys will pull me down and all of my shit will go flying. I mean, actual here. Alright, so A is up there. At the very least, that will get rid of some of this stuff before we get to the BT zone.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
One foot in front of the other, Sam. We got this. Actually, Mega,
That's what Sam says to himself.
I do believe he says that stuff, actually. Actually, Megan, do you know, like, between Death Stranding 1 and 2, not the 11 months that, you know, Sam disappeared, you know, after the events of Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2, between them, but during Death Stranding 1, at the end, Sam disappears for a while. I don't want to exactly get into why that happened and stuff. Do you remember how long that was? How long Sam was vanished in the finale?
Oh, no, I don't, actually. I do remember that being a thing. No, I don't remember the exact time.
Because, I was thinking about this because in Death Stranding 2, Fragile talks about how when you first met Lou, it was like 2 years ago, and I was like, okay, if Sam took a month sabbatical for reasons, and then it was 11 months before that, that was a year. So does that mean that, like, this trip across America took Sam canonically a year to do?
I think the idea is that, yeah, after the break at the end, yes, it's supposed to be, this was like the process of like a whole year you're doing this.
Okay, here we are at the top. This is a pretty good location.
At least that's what I thought when I heard that conversation from
Okay.
Fragile.
Okay, so
But,
yes.
you know, we'll see later.
So this is probably as good as it's gonna get. This is pretty high. There's nothing super higher, and I don't think I actually need to climb to the tippy top of this mountain here. So we will set one in this general vicinity. Oh, can it connect to 2 of them? Rad! Even fucking better. Make a triangle. Oh, wait, it's probably connecting to that one. You know what, that's fair. Whatever.
Yeah, go to the upper one. So I guess that means that if you don't want to, if you're using the route and you don't want to go to Mountain 9, you can just skip a step.
No. Make the triangle.
Triangles, I feel like, are not bad with zip lines because, like I said, sometimes you don't want to go every single route.
Well, no, like, both of them, like, both of these points are diverse enough. None of them is, like, I can't, like, I guess I could make my way down to the fucking mountain knot from here, but it's still a pain in the dick, so. No, I think it's worth it, but we will upgrade it because we're gonna need that. I want that extra 350. Okay, I thought I was being weird for a second.
No, it's just it shows the display when you're highlighting them.
That back on the. Oh, it flips up! That's rad! Does it flip up or is it flip? Yeah, no, it flips up! Cool! Oh, okay, that... Look, it was wrong. That wasn't a long ass... It wasn't a fucking full scope. We're still in the ACOP scope. It's the suppressor that, like, flips down. Okay. Flip. Suppressor flip! Alright, so we're gonna use the zip line so we are zeroed in on our position. Righto. Yeah, no, triangle. Alright, let's see here. That's it's 325. I would like to be in this area. I would like to get as much space out of it as possible. God, I might be able to reach that one, which is probably what I want. If I can reach here, the walk to the Mountaineer is it's a bit of a walk, but it's not a bad walk. It's just, you know, kind of flat. It's not, you're not going up and down shit.
Right now.
So let's move towards D here.
He is 325.
Another bit of a drop here. This is the problem here, is we got the BT zone happening now. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yeah, fill your blood with antifreeze, whatever's in produces energy. I believe it is actually the cold here that is what is smoking Sam's stamina.
Yep. Power of... Oh, there's C. Oh, B's back there? Remove that shit. I also removed that one. We wanted D, right? Wait, no, that's... Hang on a goddamn second here. What am I doing? Okay, there's the... Oh, C is my third plan location. Okay, no, I want both of them. All right, don't be dumb.
Yeah, because you lost C and then you re-added C.
Yeah.
I just think that it's funny that D, I think, is also like exactly on the plane to the Mountaineer.
Yeah, well, I am trying to make a direct route. Like, I think from the Mountaineer, like... Yeah, no, I think that'll probably be a good way for me to go to get to whatever this zone is.
I think that's the musician.
Yeah, I think that's the musician. I could be wrong. I could have... Honestly, I thought the musician was in here. Personally. I don't know. I was super wrong off of that.
Because the first prepper is under a fucking overpass. It's not a literal overpass. You know what I mean? It's like a rock overhang. I remember it because I always remember that it was a huge like pain in the ass to like drop down on his place from crossing over the mountain.
BTS, I'm going to tell you right now, I will do unspeakable things to you. It's like, I will kill you, harvest you, and invent Chiralium-powered fucking vibrators. Well, unfortunately, I say that. That probably won't sell well. The sex drive in the post-Death Stranding is pretty damn low.
People are depressed.
Yeah. So, my location, right? Okay. Still got a pretty good line of sight on my thing, even though we're getting in. Well, I don't know if I'll call this fucking whiteout because we got black snow, so I'll call it fucking gray out. We're in gray out conditions here.
Visibility is pretty bad.
Kind of taking it slowly. You know, I'm not going to take it slowly. If they see me, they see me. Let's see here. Probably up there. Yeah. Definitely get up there if I go around, but I also might be able to just shimmy up there. So let's do that. Shimmy, Sam!
This is more of a bound, I think.
Yeah, it is kind of boundy. Boing, 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 boing. The power of all terrain. Probably switch over from here.
Well, yeah, that's, you know, the skeleton is helping you lift your legs up.
Alright. So... Actually, this is a very interesting spot. Where are we? This is the... How far are we from... That's 315. No, we can try and... Can I get up there?
Yeah, your D is technically down there.
Yeah, we're not... Well, that's not... It's definitely not gonna work. Let's... I think... Call me crazy, I think this is where I put a fucking zipline last time. This looks familiar.
It's a pretty good spot, like, on the ridges.
Like, I think, like, literally, like, right here. Hang on, let me... We're at 307, so we're using the minimum, we're over the maximum. Which I think is important. I try to make sure that my zip lines are at least spaced between, like, at least, at minimum 250k, unless I'm doing, like, it's an end cap. And, yeah, no, I really can't, no, like, there's nothing else I can fucking attach to.
They out there low.
Just imagine Johnny Silverhand with a fucking otter hood now.
V, they've done a vandalism to me.
Yep.
I'm a marketable plushie now, V. You've got to help me. Johnny Silverhand.
Oh my god, I would love that if like later, like I want to, I hope we like get like another like cyberpunk thing, and I just want a fucking doll man, but it's a fucking V skin, not a V skin, a Johnny skin.
Construction complete.
That'd be hilarious. They cut it out of the I think it was like 2.0, but originally when you were doing the run on Arasaka what the fuck? Arasaka Tower with Johnny and the crew, when you pull out his fucking, I don't remember his gun all of a sudden. What's it called? Whatever. Johnny's iconic gun and you blast something, Johnny would just go, fuck! They took it out. I don't know why. It was so funny to me. But yeah, no, give a Dollman the Johnny.
A few too many times.
Yeah, give a Dollman the Johnny skin, and just when you toss him, that's what he just fuck. I'm like, oh god, that would tickle me on a level you guys don't understand. All right.
Yeah, it's the Malorian arms.
Malorian. All right, here we go.
3516. Which, by the way, is, if people don't know, the backstory to Cyberpunk the RPG is fairly ridiculous. Johnny Silverhand actually goes through like an ascending order of custom-built pistols by Malorian. Trying to find something, I think, literally bigger and bigger so he could shoot Atom Smasher with it. Which ends up with the version you can get in 2077, which is like a 3-shot 14mm Magnum revolver or something. Like, literally, Johnny's guns reach a state where you cannot fire them without cyberware.
Alrighty. Yep, so the last anchor doesn't actually have to be a level 2, but I'm pretty sure I got enough stuff from the Mountaineer. I can probably... Oh, actually, no, if I remember correctly. I think if I go to the Mountaineer and I hit triangle, the Collector, the Cosplayer, Mountain Knot, Way Knot, the Doctor, the Photographer. Okay, so these 3 people have something for the Mountaineer. Okay. Well, it'll be a good time to run.
Orders for delivery to this facility.
Yeah. Weird. So yeah, let's run down to the Photographer real quick. I think and we'll pick up that stuff because we'll try to make one big delivery. We'll see what. Wait, actually, they say that some people did some repairs. Not enough, Jesus. We are getting a lot of yellow. Getting a lot of yellow. I'm gonna have to, like, grab some ceramics and some fucking, That's probably something I'm definitely gonna have to do on the, downtime. Is fix some of these roads, because that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna bug me a little bit. Your roads are deteriorating. Why? That is something I think that is better about Death Stranding 2. I don't think the roads deteriorate as quickly. I don't think anything deteriorates as quickly. I take that back. Ladders and fucking flash flood areas deteriorate quickly, but they're getting fucking flash flooded.
Yeah, if you build in the flood zone, they deteriorate rapidly. Otherwise, stuff seems like it's a little more durable.
All clear. Welcome.
Also, while you can, I think, repair with the materials you use to make them, you could also just repair by just shoving chiral crystals in there.
Yeah, you can do that now, but you don't actually repair that much that way. I don't know how much repairs in Death Stranding 2. Also, you got a lot more fucking chiral crystals in Death Stranding 2, so...
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I was gonna say it's
Your work is greatly
that's easier because you have much better chiral crystal.
Like, I haven't, like, I've only fought, like, one giant BT, and I've only, like, gotten, like, and I'm still, like, at 4K, almost 5K crystals right now. Rad.
Yeah, if you go on a spree of like building a couple like refurbishing a whole like monorail line.
Oh, people are
Like-
some people are repairing stuff. Cool. Take a shower.
Some stuff near the distribution center. But like F2 distribution center, right? Like that is a monorail that goes further north. So when you if you build up that whole arc, or if you build a lot of roads, you'll probably go down a decent chunk. But you can just as easily replenish pretty good.
I really had to piss. All right. I need to find out Johnny Silverhand-ass glasses. I'd wear those. I like that they only give me 3 cans in Death Stranding 2. It's like, there's no reason to have 5 cans. But we're here.
Yeah, like it's each can is 10% for a max of 25, so
yeah.
it's just 10, 10, 5, done.
Did I get something? Oh, that's right. I got the level 2 stabilizer.
Jesus.
This thing... Oh, actually, this thing's... Oh, this thing's actually smaller. Okay. Neat.
Yeah, we're going down in size.
It only takes up half the fucking thing. Which is okay. No, if you look at the first one, it's fucking crazy. Look at this thing. Blam! It's the whole fucking thing. Now, if you want to run like a stabilizer and a battery, that could probably be pretty fun, but
Lucky, you can literally order Johnny sunglasses from the CD Projekt Red store. They're about $40,
that ain't bad.
but they are currently out of stock. They do have a notify me when they are going to be back in.
I might have to do that. Honestly, I need to get more things from the Project Red store because I think they also handle some of the fucking Edge Runners merc, and I may need me some Rebecca statues. I don't know if they actually have them, but
Well, let's see. I clicked down, and it's got Cyberpunk 2077 and Edge Runner, so yes, let's see.
I need Rebecca merch in my life.
We got the David and Lucy figures. We got plushes by Fruit Smile. Mouse pads. Yakets. I think they did do a little bit of Rebecca merch, but they did not have a whole hell of a lot.
Well, just what little bit is there. Like, Edge Runner is good. I love my tiny gremlin. I love her.
Ooh, the Rebecca Chill Tea is currently on sale, only $10.
The what?
They
Chill?
call it Rebecca Chill. It's just her doing the pose with her hands behind her head, basically on the art.
Oh, okay. I might need me one of those. You see, what I gotta do is I gotta order that, and I gotta order that in a size smaller than what I could wear, because I'm just like, goals! Wear that shirt!
It is always funny to see what kind of stuff is like out of stock. One of the items is the replica of David's necklace, and I'm like, yeah. No, that tracks.
No, that's Super Tracks.
Soundtrack on CD. What's on the soundtrack, actually? Side A, This Fire, credits.
Is it just the tracks they used in fucking in the show? Because honestly, that's a pretty bespoke album.
Oh no, actually, this doesn't seem like it has just the tracks they reused. Because, like, believe it or not, I Want to Stay at Your House and Who's Ready for Tomorrow are not on here. So this is just all the actual.
Oh, that's the actual
songs
actual OST. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it does have This Fire in the ending though.
This fire is actually a modified version of Franz Ferdinand's original song. So it's kind of like a remix, I guess is the best way to say it.
Yeah.
Okay, so garage. I was trying to remember what I'm doing here. I'm going to the photographer. Oh wait, I'm going to the photographer. Yes.
Well, only 2 pages. Merch. Johnny sunglasses. Skippy gel blaster.
Really? What?
Yeah, you can get Skippy.
Sorry, that just tickles me a little bit.
They've got statuettes of Pan Am and Judy. And Adam Smasher.
I can live without that.
I know, it's just funny that you've got the 2 female romanceable characters and then Adam Smasher.
We don't talk about this, but ladies can be really crazily horny on main for like for some shit.
I've seen the memes. Women monster fuckers are like definitely a little crazier than like some guys will say, "Oh yeah, I'm a monster fucker," and it'll be
just be a girl with like
anime, monster girl, which is just like, "Oh no, she has claws for hands and pointed ears," and you're like, and then some girls will be like, "Oh yeah, I'm a monster fucker. I'd like to fuck Godzilla."
Yeah.
And you're like, chew my toothpick. I'm like, okay, let your freak flag fly, but yeah, no. So
maybe, yeah, no.
Also, it's just no offense meant to River and Carrie, but design and character wise, I think Judy and Pan Am both had way more impact on the collective psyche of the fan base.
Honestly, if River had like a better design, I think he would have done a lot more. River's story is actually
River's
really
kind of
good.
Just like, yeah, River's story and his character is good. It's just that as a design, he's just kind of the game's generic muscle man skeleton.
He's like I'm a detective. He's like I'm detective cop, and stuff. And he kind of has a wardrobe to suit
And then
it.
he goes, "Guess what, V? I got fired from the force for asking too many questions."
And like it's a really good, like honestly, like River's story, like River's side story is so good, especially when you have to like figure out the location. Ugh.
No, I think all of the characters have good storylines.
Especially Carrie. After you do that, and he starts having beef with the us cracks. It's so dumb. I love it.
That's great because that leads into a second side quest where you can like help the us crack girls like deal with a stalker. It takes forever to pop though because it's cyberpunk. You have to wait so many days for fucking things to happen. But
God,
all the characters have really good side quests. That's why I think I agree with a decent number of people that like. That's why a lot of people are like, man, I wish we added more because like there's Rita, like with the Moxes, she's got a really unique design. That was
everyone remembers Rita just out front of the fucking I can't remember the Mox's club name. Lizzie's. With her bat and stuff, so good. She's such a good design.
And she even just says to you, like, she has some flirty dialogue. You can chat with her when you come back, but she doesn't have anything to add. All the Us Cracks girls have, like, really unique, specific designs.
Yeah, no. It's one of those things that, I really wish that, I wish, we had a grand overreaching goal of, the time ticket and stuff, but, V's journey to the fucking top just really feels like broken by the fact that he's on a timer. Like when you get, I think is it the Sun ending where you get the penthouse and fucking all that stuff. Yeah. You're on top. It's cool, but you're still you go pull off a heist as Never Fade Away.
You're dying.
You're dying and stuff. But I would love to have seen a V when he got to enjoy that fandom because you. Even if you, piss off Arasaka and whatnot, you meet a lot of celebrities and get pretty close with them. Fucking,
Well, and that's kind of, the virtue, if you go, some of the other endings, Star is, yeah, you're cool. You just fucking join the Nomad convoy and fucking roll out of town, and like all your friends are like, "Hey, hate to see you go, but you know, if you ever need something, call in Night City, call me." Like,
Yeah.
you have a big network. I do like the touch from Edge Runners that is
Oh, you're here.
people have like fact checked it. The sun ending apartment that V gets is literally the apartment that
David
Lucy
had.
and David have at
Yeah.
the back half of the of it.
No,
which is
which
like great touch. You can also the thing I appreciate is also just like Trigger had so much attention to detail. Like people double checked where the fuck Lucy's like view is, and like we're like, oh, this one right here, Governor, right here, officer. This is Lucy's apartment
I
window,
hope we
right
get to
there.
meet again
I
before
found
too
it.
long.
no, I actually remember people actually doing like comparisons of in games and fucking anime locations, and it's so good. Guys, go watch Edge Runners. Go watch it again. Fuck it. I might go
Edge
watch it
Runners is
again.
great. Go watch it. We got and they've announced a second season. I think correctly, some people are a little worried. Like I am concerned based on the marketing. Like they're going pretty ham on the like David's dead, and I'm like, yeah, thanks for reminding me. And it's like I really hope we don't. I mean, I think CDPR wouldn't do that because at least by the timeline of 2077, when you do the Edge Runner side quest, you can talk to I forget what the driver's name was.
Falco.
Falco, yeah. Like he shoots you an email and he still says, "Hey, David's dead, but Lucy is somewhere way outside of this, man. You cannot bother her." So I think CDPR has locked her in that Lucy is safely on the moon, and we're not gonna fuck with that. But you know, it's the kind of worry that like they're gonna fuck with the status quo at the end, and it's like, no, don't do that. Give me 10 episodes of completely different characters you're gonna make me care about, and 90% of them will be dead at the end. That's all we need.
Yeah, I know. We've got like the teaser trailer, and they showed off like a kid with a camera, and I'm just like, Like,
yeah,
so I think we might be doing the young kid gets pulled into the world of fucking edge running again, and bad things may happen. But like I said, they might do it differently. Who knows? Maybe this will be some lead up into fucking Cyberpunk. I don't want to say 2077. Like maybe, I don't know, 2079 or something.
Yeah, it's currently codename Project Orion. But that was the other thing I was going to say was in addition to an Edge Runners sequel, CDPR still has the rights and is still working on a sequel. That's going to obviously be after Witcher 4, but Witcher 4 is like in full swing.
Yeah, it is. Wait, did I grab the
So I go back to
fucking...
looking at there, and you've got the Samurai T. That's pretty
Right,
good.
Sam?
You've got the playing cards. They're offering pre-sales on you can get the Errata Thermal Katana. You can just get a model of it.
I'd mount that on my fucking wall.
It looks good. It's got LEDs in it, too.
Rad.
Get some Samurai mouse pads. The Kuroshi Optics print.
I need to cyberpunk up my room a little bit.
Ooh, it's out of stock. Shit. I was gonna say they've got a hoodie though, a Phantom Liberty hoodie that's Songbird on like a split image. It's Songbird and on one half, Reed on the other.
That's pretty good.
You'll come back again soon. Right, Sam?
I probably would just pick up the some of their normal ass
Weapons restrictions lifted.
like samurai logo shit. Oh, I was wrong. It was on a different page. We have two more statuettes, the PVC statuettes. One is Johnny with dead ult, and the other is Solomon Reed.
I mean, Reed's a great character. I haven't beat fucking Phantom Liberty. Oh god, that's another thing on my fucking bad list. Oh my god, I need to beat Phantom Liberty.
They delayed it, but they'll hook me in when they announce the next patch when they do 2.3. So I'm not in a rush. Ooh, that's a good one. That's funny. It's a little expensive, but it's on pre-order. They're doing a replica of V's necklace.
Ooh.
That's also a good little tchotchke.
No, I'd like that.
They're out of stock, so I might want to put a note around it. They also did gold-plated the Nusa and USA challenge coin as well. And that's a cool little thing. Close that tab. Cyberpunk stimulating my brainwaves.
I mean, we like Cyberpunk in this fucking... We like Cyberpunk in this house.
I was being a little EP.
That's... I mean, yeah, no, like, probably when we get off, I'll probably go see and, like, go check the CD Projekt Red. I'm assuming they probably do not, like, have, like, third-party vendors. I think they, well, they probably do, but they probably have all licensing in-house. So, I'll double-check that. Get a Rebecca T. I'll get 2 Rebecca T so I can keep one safe forever. That's what I've started doing for, like, shirts that I like. I will buy one to wear, but then I, like, keep the second one, like, safe in its plastic. I'm all like, no, you will be safe forever. You're gonna be buried with me. Lucky's funeral is gonna be weird because I'm gonna need 2 coffins. I'm gonna need one where I'm actually buried in, and one for all the shit I just don't want. I want to keep. Like, some stuff I know I'm not gonna be able to keep. My video game collection, you know, anime collection, book collection ain't going with me. I don't think I can afford an entire fucking mausoleum. Although that would be fucking rad. Have a mausoleum library. Yeah, my coffin's here, but come in and read a book. I don't care. I'm dead.
Just build an Egyptian-style statue of you that's just like, you know, look on my works, ye mighty, and despair.
Oh my god, I think that's... God, that's what I need to do. I need to work so I can, when I die, I can afford, like, a mausoleum that I can just put all my, like, my physical media in. That's pretty rad. Alright, so this is also the Mountaineer. This is 4 mediums. Okay. Select Premier Delivery. Store that. Alright, that's Mountaineer, antique camera, Mountaineer. Okay. So I got plenty of space still. I'm gonna need... Actually, no, I can handle the PCC from the Mountaineer side. That's what I'll do. Because he should have plenty of stuff. So let's grab the lost cargo. Oh, I forgot to grab that from her. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. That's life. Carry on back. Auto-arrange cargo. Looking pretty good. Okay, so we're heading to the Mountaineer now. Grab the cargo because we gotta fucking get to him anyway. And it's better to, you know, save the trip. But we'll get there, grab a PCC, grab the materials. We're probably gonna get 1 or 2 level ups out of the stuff we're bringing. I think we're bringing like 2 orders and a fucking... Actually, let me double check here. Oh, there's one from the doctor. You can grab that one too, real quick.
Yeah, actually, but a few days ago, actually no, it's dated yesterday, but apparently it was announced officially that in Las Vegas casinos we are adding Uno, the table game.
Sure.
High stakes Uno. Have you ever played Uno with your life on the line?
God, people are getting a lot of miles to do that. That reminds me, I need to go race horse girls at some point today. Oh, we only got 20 minutes. I don't know if we'll be able to actually. Well, we might be able to get to wherever we're going from the Mountaineer, but after that, probably be done. Okay, never mind. Jesus.
Large consignment of fuel, time sensitive. No, I don't think you can do that way. How many is that?
That's
18 XLs.
Well, I can, if I zipline them and just drop them off, I can probably do it actually pretty fucking quick. I just don't turn it in. Like, yeah, no, I could probably carry probably 4 at a time. So that would be 5 trips. I can actually get that done pretty quickly. But not when I already have stuff, and not without the zip lines in order. But no, this is one of those ones that is, you know, built on using your zip lines. It's like, if you never thought there was any indication on the game expecting you to build a zipline network over a mountain, there it is, right there.
Yeah, let's see, the Mountaineer. I mean, you could probably brute force it with the truck, but obviously that's a lot riskier.
No, for that, well, you could do that, but you would require multiple bridges, driving through BT zones, and
obviously only for director's cut, but might also be legitimately might be a decent use of the cargo catapult depending on what its range is.
Actually, if
Just
the
fucking
road goes
huck
like
those
up
fuckers.
here, yeah, you might be able to like brute force the vehicle up there, down there, and no, I think like right here is where it's gonna.
I mean,
fuck
it is
you.
a 45-minute timeline. Obviously, it's a standard order, so you want to go much faster to get your legend ratings. But honestly, you could probably hoof it in 45 minutes on foot the whole way with just a couple of floating carriers.
Honestly, probably with floating carriers, you could probably do it.
But if you want to make it, like I said, knowing this game, the legend time is going to be like, do it in 5 minutes, fuckface.
and you're just gonna be all like,
I don't think you can haul ass that fast in 5 minutes. Uphill both ways.
yeah.
But yeah, that's why we do build these advanced markers.
Okay. So shimmy. We're gonna touch this marker. Get vanish.
Your next marker is up the other side.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam, for taking all those drops like a champ. I am just. We have some thick-ass snowdrifts outside this path.
Mm-hmm. Path. Now we can sprint. Sure. Also sure. Sam is pretty much horizontal.
Yeah, when you get enough stuff on the top there.
Like I said, I'm fulfilling my dream as a fucking human battering ram. Not now, Doctor!
Connections keep us alive.
You know what else keeps us alive? I'm about to say, thermal insulation. I fucking need it right now.
Yeah.
Did I do something? No, okay.
No, you are kind of banging your noggin a little bit.
That time I
That
lost
time you
something.
dropped something. Just your tippy top.
Just me too. Hi!
Hey!
What are you doing
Speak
here?
of the devil.
You know what? Fuck it, why
Hey,
not?
carrier.
This is mine now. Floating carriers are quite useful. I just don't like the fact that, I just don't like that if they're large. I wish they can back down to, like, medium.
Yeah. Like, honestly, in Death Stranding 2, I just for the longest time kept a level 2 like spare in my truck, and it's basically like, okay, can the truck not follow me? All right, get the carrier.
Come on, boy.
Come on, Sam. Channel your inner mountain goat.
Honestly, when I was going up the fucking thing, I think I was mountain goating pretty good, man. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, we'll have to, like, okay, we're in the area. I'll have to wander around to find the, find a good spot, but I do remember there are a couple good ones up here. I think I have to, like, go down over there, though. Like, yeah. Or up there. That might be good. Let's drop some shit off, get what I need, and call it good. Also, since while we're here, we can check out to see what the hell the next mission's gonna be. You and your barrels of fuel? Question mark? I don't understand. Here you go, fam.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's
Oh,
out
we're
there.
going to the... Is this the Evo Devo
We're
scientist?
talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into
Yeah, I
the
think so.
mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And
That's
when I
right, because we're in the
mentioned it to her,
mountains and we're
she
leading up to
got all
Hartman. This is where shit
excited.
gets weird.
I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies.
Like with the photographer, like you sending those
but
those
I
photo
was
images of like the
wondering if
cave
you could
paintings
bring
and
it to
shit.
her for me. And joining
Well, yeah, when we get to
the
Heartman, we're gonna do a
opened my
big
eyes
ass
to a few
expedition,
things.
like
Now there are all these
exposition dump.
people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her. I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Hey, man, brother, that's how you do it. You may not get it, but, you know, you gotta help people out. Here, take this shit.
Now the Mountaineer is interesting because we were worried he was going to be a bit of a dick to us because of the star, but it's he was just concerned about his pregnant wife. Like he is a mountain climber and he is like, nah.
Ooh, Express Purple. This might be a little hard.
Get you were halfway on some of that. I'm almost done the cargo condition.
And by the way, I got you a little something.
What we got here? Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Okay. What does this do? Ooh, it has 6 uses. That's pretty rad.
30 meters, yeah.
Oh, it's still only 30 meters. But no, that's rad. Thank you. I'll put that in the collection.
Here's hoping you.
Alright, well, we got 10 minutes till our normal end. Let me... Oh, no, it's the Spiritualist.
Okay, spiritualist. Makes sense, yes.
Okay, so that's the
gosh,
spiritual.
he
Where's
has a
the
little
musician?
If you think he's in a square box, is he the box below Hartman? Or
He-
they? I don't actually remember which gender the musician is.
No, it's because it's Gen Hoshino. Or no, it's Daiichi Mura, excuse me. Wait, no,
Yes.
I think it's him. It's this one. I think this one's the
Yeah,
musician.
so by the way, chat, we talked about how like the map is smaller than we thought it was, but also it's still more complex. Do note all the fucking unactivated areas in the mountains. Those all count.
Yeah, no, like this is the novelist's son. This one is actually I don't know. This one's story related.
Yeah.
This one specifically is story related because note that.
Yeah, there's a big tar corridor, and also I believe all that space to like off off the mountains is basically like a shore of tar. It's because there's tar bands that are blocking off the west coast.
Yeah, no. I think this one's the Evo Devo scientist. And I think this one might be called like the weaponsmith or something. So I think that might be the musician. Because I think I remember now, like, it's either this one or this one. Because if I recall correctly, I think. Maybe I can't see it here. Thought I could.
Sorry, I just saw Aaron's earlier comment. It's just like barrels of Mountain. I think he probably meant to say Mountain Dew, but no, I think actually performance-enhancing beverages are Monster Energy. Even if we can't call it that anymore.
Like, I'm pretty sure like there's like a research center.
I feel like most of the, at least lost cargo you can find is a lot less goofy into. It's all like fruit drink or eye strain medication.
I feel like the items going to locations are much more in tune to what that location would need.
Yeah,
like,
there's a handful of generics. Like, I've seen, like, sleeping pills or fruit drink going to, like, several people. But, you know, when you're doing standard orders, those are definitely, like, way more focused.
Oh, I recovered. Cold resistant thing. Chill delivery. Ice. From the snowy mountains. Well, honestly, we only got 7 minutes, so I probably don't want to commit to any. So we can probably do this one. Hell, actually, what is the... Yeah, actually, no, I can carry 50 on me. I'm swolenated.
Yeah, 50 kilos, that's fine. That's not even...
It's nothing.
Not even a quarter.
So we're gonna... Hang on. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. I meant to do that. So we're gonna recycle that.
How the fuck? Sorry.
Hmm?
Stream preview guide. Despite the fact that I was looking at the tab, the stream preview in YouTube somehow got dragged all the way back to when you were building the zipline by the roboticist. And like, what the fuck? It was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it does that. I don't know why I can't put this in my fucking backpack. It's very weird. Oh, that's why. Oh. Wait, no. I'm an idiot. What I'm gonna do is make a delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Take your blood bag back. And then private locker. I forgot to confirm! I'm so used to Death Stranding 2! I'm also an idiot. I need to actually switch it over to fucking confirm, since I actually switched it over. You're great at this, Lucky. Just great. Okay. Now open this private locker. Don't need. Fuck it, we'll take it with us. Oh, hey, there's 2 PCC2s in here. Perf. I'll use one of those. We'll break that down. And then private locker, give me one of these. Alright. Now with that... head out.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh. Sure. I meant to stick this in here.
Stick it for later.
All right. So we're heading north. Oh, maybe you see someone already has a path here. Oh, interesting. They actually made a path from here. Makes sense. That does look like that does look like mostly valley, so it'd be very gentle slopes.
Interesting strat.
Never stop them.
And this is why I don't mind occasionally seeing online paths. I do kind of like that in 2. They don't like glow on your overworld map at least.
No, they might look more like footpaths and stuff, which, you know, I guess isn't the worst.
Yeah, you can see them kind of worn down in your map, but it's not, like I said, like bright obvious to you.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I probably would have taken this path anyway. So, you know, path of least resistance and all. Shit. How far are we? Here. Ah. Well, whatever. That looks pretty gentle. I'll use that to fucking get in there.
Cut across. Anywhere where we don't see bare rock.
That's also what happens. Blah, blah, blah. How'd that fall out of my backpack? I have a cover.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did my backpack just unzip and everything just fly out? Come on, guys.
I don't actually know how the cover is anchored. Because it is under the like part of your pack that stretches out.
Alright. So we will go over the mountain.
Hello.
God, what is a spiritualist gonna give me? I'm sorry, I'm just like, the spiritist is gonna just give me the gat. It's like, protect yourself from BTs, but this time, blam.
Well, I can tell you what her first level is that's important. It's the thermal pads.
That is important, by the way. Alright. Let's get the scan in. There's 2 of them. Where's the last one? No, it says there's all 3 but indicated. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What is that? Is that the incinerator? It is. That's just ominous.
Yeah, just coming out of the fog.
They say they have to make them that high so they can put the chiral contamination from burning bodies way up into the air, you know, contributing to the fucking, you know, the chiral cloud fucking problem, but what are you gonna do?
Well, the alternative is we breathe in the chiralium and we, I don't know, explode into tar.
Yeah, I don't know what actually fucking being contaminated with chiral contamination actually do to people.
It's harmful to living things. We know this, but what form that harm takes and like the symptoms are not addressed.
The chiralium. Yeah. I think normally in this game, my previous game, I ran around usually like with 2 thermal pads and 2 armor things. I don't know if I actually need 2 thermal pads. But I do think
Like
it's one
symmetry, you know.
Yeah, I do believe the game says they are more effective the more you have, which I think personally is great because again, you know, picking your loadout very, very cool. But, excuse me. I don't know. All right.
We're after Mood Night. Everybody log into FGO.
But all right, let's make our way back-ish. Just need to go that way.
Hit the 7. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. ACDC's Back to Black. Hey, her. Hammer, her. Not that it wasn't always cool, but thank you, Iron Man movies, for making AC/DC cool again.
That's one of those things about music that I'm like, I want people like, new music is cool and all, but don't forget what like came before. We're constantly iterating and make derivatives of stuff, but that doesn't make, you know, what came before any less cool and awesome.
Well, yeah, and I think, like, obviously, like, you know, it's the same as, like, Sturgeon's Law. Like, 90% of everything is crap. There were, I'm sure in the old times, there were a lot of people who were bad at music composition who, you know, wrote some cheap shit for chamber music that nobody remembered to write down after they died because it was just kind of... bleh.
It was just some, you know, probably
But,
some
you know-
plucking on some strings and stuff.
But, you know, at the same time, like, popular music from olden times has survived as long as we've had a conception of popular music. Like, who the fuck do you think Mozart and Beethoven is? And, like, obviously some people will be like, oh, well, you know, Beethoven's timeless. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Beethoven was really good. He was pretty cracked. There are some composers from modern times who were also pretty good at what they're doing. Whether that's, like, you know, very iconic, like, video game soundtracks that are very memorable or just popular music, you know? I mean, some people like to poke fun, but, like, no, I think the Beatles got it. They had a pretty simple, clean sound. It's just like, yeah, it's just catchy.
Lucky sings Hey Jude to himself, you know, while walking and shit. Like, that's just forever.
That's, you know, a classic one. Just, you know, I Want to Hold Your Hand is just, like, that's really easy. You know, they got a lot of catchy ones. But also, there's just, like, a lot of, like, you know, there's some underappreciated cult hits in music that's, like, out there that you got to keep an eye out for.
Oh, yeah.
This is kind of why I like to listen. It's just a good general channel for I would say, quote-unquote, modern music. Like, mostly stuff from, like, at least the back half of last century. But Todd in the Shadows has a one-hit Wonderland series where he goes in-depth on, you know, one-hit wonders.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of oddball songs that are just, like, out there that are very interesting.
By the way, I got you.
And you know, put me in touch with some older songs, and I'm like, yeah, it was catchy. I understand why this was a one-hitter. There's also, of course, the caveat that some one-hit wonders are not actually one-hit wonders.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because the artists who did them are big in their home country.
Ah.
There's a shitload of artists that in America we think of as one-hit wonders because they had like one in the Hot 100. But if you go to England, all over the place, you know, iconic band. But we delivered him his stuff. You got a second Chiral climbing anchor.
Yep. Gonna build this zip line and we're gonna call it there.
We built this city.
But next time, well, like I said, off stream, I will try to work some more on the roads, get the Nautilus Sun, because I'm pretty sure that is actually an optional one at this point.
Yeah, probably.
Like, we're slowly filling in this zone, and then we're gonna start going down this way. We've kind of missed.
Especially if you saw the cargo for him, yeah, that's probably the game is just like, okay, you can unlock this guy, like you know where his shelter is. It's like what's his face, the Collector, you know.
The Collector, the Ludens fan. Okay, so
Yeah, there's usually a couple of guys like that. You just gotta find some shit and move them. So you'll keep an eye out for his cargo. You set up your zippers.
All right, so
refresh some roads, and then yeah. We'll... Honestly, if you can unlock the Nautilus Sun, I mean, get some partial credit on those last couple of roads, and Call of Duty.
Oh, I see what's happening on. The wind is getting me right here. That's why Sam is so bent over. It's windy.
It's windy. It's windy, buddy. Look, a picture of a internet dog getting wind blasted.
So I'm not entirely sure where would be a good spot, because I cannot... Oh, wait, there it is.
Oh, yeah, you found it. There we go.
Alright, so... PCC. That is not a PCC. Alright, let's see if we can get some distance. Maybe get some height. Like I said, I would like to probably continue this journey to the Spiritualist, so the higher I can get, the probably better. Like I said, this zone, let's see here. These rocks looks pretty okay.
A little bit of an overlook, yeah, so you should be able to clear the Mountaineers camp if you need to.
Oh, are we too far?
I haven't really tried.
No? Oh, there's an overhang right there. I mean, the rock right there. Okay.
Ah, yeah. So that's the thing of, like, I don't know exactly how it works because I haven't tested them extensively, but in 2, you're told when you unlock them that zip lines curve a little bit, or can curve. I don't know exactly how that works because I haven't tested making, like, big zipline networks. But that would be a great feature to just go around that little rock.
We'll put it here for right now. Like I said, like, if we... see, how far is that?
At the very least, you can reach probably the head of that rock. It's not your maximum range, but...
No, but sometimes that's just how it be sometimes, unfortunately. Wait, did we have the Spiritualist marked? No, but it is heading towards her, so honestly, if I'm fortunate, I might be able to get, like, a good... Actually, if I remember correctly, I think this one might be a little bit of a pain. Well, making a zipline, because I think it's, like... You can't get, like, good enough ones that you can just do it in, like, 2. You have to, like... No, actually, can I... I'm pretty sure this woman is just out in the fucking open. I'm pretty fucking sure.
Let's see. Where was she? Oh, is it that little... Scooch a little right?
To the right?
Yeah, zoom in a little again. Kind of upright. Is that... Is like at the top of that mountain right. Just a scotch right. Now down a little. Like, do you see that little, like, discoloration square? It's a little to the left now.
Oh, like right there?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that rock on the mountain, or is that her shelter?
It could be. It's like right in the center.
Yeah, I think that's roughly where the icon is. That might be it.
Okay, yeah, that's probably it. I think she was surrounded by rock. Like... Yeah, no, because I'm probably going to have to hit, like, there to there, and then to there. So, yeah, it's going to take 3... Well, actually, no, if I can get a good, like... If I can get, like, right there, that might be good. So I might be able to do it in just 2 more. Okay. Well, everyone, thank you so much for joining us. I'm happy you are joining us on this post-Death Stranding world. Hope you've had fun. I'm happy for everyone that was here. Definitely want to shout out everything else we're going to be doing this week. Tomorrow you'll be doing Fail Betrayal with the boys. What's on the menu for tomorrow?
Oh, it's the true final boss. We're still not done with Final Fantasy. At least I have Yu-Gi-Oh! To talk about first.
Ugh. Be rough.
It will definitely be the last Final Fantasy. So help me God.
But with that, yeah, we got that happening. We'll be streaming Final Fantasy Wednesday, taking care of more of our Moogle Tombstone, trying to PvP, and getting anything else done that we might need to. Who knows what that might be. But then Thursday, probably do another Death Stranding stream. We're chipping away at it, guys. We're getting there. The Chiral network is coming online, as so is the Zipline network. I'm zipping all over this mountain. Friday, we'll be recording Let's Talk FGO, where summer should have started by then? Question mark?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. And then Saturday, probably another Death Stranding stream. So, a lot of stuff doing. A lot of stuff happening. Hope you'll be a part of it. But with that, we're going to get out of here. I hope everyone has a good evening, a good night, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.